There we go. He's good. Oh no, I did not mean to press yes. Oh dear. Right. We're going to have to go into the settings and toggle that bit off. Not that I think it caused much. It's not like Dark Souls. It's not like we're going to get invaded, right? But still. I prefer, like, it not popping up with stuff and going, wait a second, you're not actually connected online via Steam. I go, no, because I'm always offline with Steam. Only ever goes online when I'm doing, like, community stuff. Right. Config. System? System, probably, right. Battle, persona, vertical, camera shake, network. There you go. Is it a sitting problem? I mean, I would imagine if, like, it's still the back pain, the muscle under the shoulder blade and things like that, like doing anything is probably pure agony. Like, sitting, like, you probably have to find, like, one very specific position and just not move from it. And like I said yesterday, like, somebody walks up behind you and calls your name, inadvertently you'll just turn your head and go, oh, fuck, ow, okay, hello, and just not be able to move for another half hour then after that. Alright. A mere 167 hours into this, and the game refuses to quit. But, so we've done scout through the dungeon, then we gone underground and did the whole mementos, came back and scouted through the dungeon again. Now we were waiting until a specific date. I think it was like the 3rd of February. We're just winding down the clock at the moment, aren't we? So, we're evening time. Collecting more coffee or curry? Possibly. If we were to see if there's anyone around we could chat with. Akibara, possibly Mishima, possibly the journalist or the fortune teller. Yeah. Or it could actually be the kid, couldn't it? The kid in the arcade. Maybe the fortune teller. I think we did all our shopping we wanted to do, didn't we? Do we want to make more coffee and or curry? Right. 10 coffees, 4 curries. I mean, if we can make some more curry, that would be handy. Yeah, let's do that. You're heading home now. No worries, we'll see you in a bit. Still kind of hurts, but not enough to actually give you real problems. Oh, okay. So does this mean we're doped up on painkillers at the moment? Ever since I called home about my promotion. Yada, yada, yada. Right. There we go. We've pushed them out. And... out of ingredients. Okay, right. All we can do is coffee then. Alright. Well, it's still better than nothing. Skip.
All right.
More coffee. Also, did we need maxed out guts for anything? I don't think so. I don't think there's anybody we had to talk to specifically with higher degree of guts. Indonesian Kopi Luwak. Yeah, I was going to say, it's the Kopi Luwak. That's the one that's passed through somebody's digestive system, yeah. It's said to have a full aroma and flavor due to the civets digestive enzymes. Yeah.
By the way,
many plagues have spread through this world. Cholera, measles, pestilence, all diseases of incredible strength. They resist all our cures, and yes, some can even kill. There is one disease we do not fear. We even welcome it. Any guesses? It is a disease we call happiness. Huh. Did you think I was only being dramatic? Scientific studies suggest that emotion of happiness spreads in much the same way as a disease does.
You.
Is it going to be something like laughter? It's infectious. How far did this study suggest personal happiness can spread? I'm going to say it's exponential? Friends of friends of friends? I don't know.
This is it. Well done.
Wonderful. That's correct. Also, we have an Espion here. Welcome, buddy. Let's go spin. Also, Sky, at least backstory is progressing, is it? We've got a zomboid. More zombles. Also, there's a flashing light for some reason. Ah! That's because a JC has returned! The real ending, part 6, for real this time. I don't know! I've given up. I've given up trying to guess now, JC. But how are we? How's your week going? Zomboid. There you go. Wonderful. That is correct. It would seem that our happiness can indirectly affect the mood of our friends' friends. Their findings suggested that happiness is spread through connections and physical proximity. Under these principles, perhaps it is not impossible to create a world in which everyone can be happy. You got zomboid again, Espion. Also, I missed the rest of Skies. So, working on the backstory, though, for some reason, you're completely clueless for how did they get from their home village to Kassar? I mean, physically, probably a boat, but like you presumed they were kind of like in that kind of the way we chatted about it. That we were in like the kind of farmlands, grasslands type stuff between Geth and Luxtala. So I presume like family moved to Luxtala, and then there was maybe word spread. So they packed her off to go study at the university when she was, you know, there was nothing she could learn in Luxtala, so it was agreed that with her family that she moved to somewhere where her skills could be appreciated. Or maybe it's the inverse. Maybe it's like they knew full well she was magically talented, and her family did not want her involved in the war, so packed her off that way. You're all good, are you, JC? It's Wednesday. That's always a plus. Yeah. Get over today, and then it's all downhill to the end of the week, right? We're just a punk. Still, oh so smart, though, because we just keep filling up that bar, even though it doesn't go any further. But I can't bear that thought. A world of endless and uninterrupted peace. That's a terrifying idea. Where's the thrill in a world without strife, despair, and agony? Without unhappiness, there is no true happiness. I don't want to live in a world that's boring. This guy never changes. But the mean teacher has changed, so when we reset everything, we'll start having to duck flying chalk once more, I guess. Come on.
Hey.
Oh, you figure they didn't go to Luxtala together. Maybe if we have some time, we can have another chat after session 0 today. Also got quite a few names for NPCs in the university. By all means, yeah. Has the fatigue been building up for you? Maybe it'd be a good idea to relax and play some darts. Okay, wants to play darts. No, I'm going to go and hang out with people because that's more productive. I don't think the carrots have grown yet. I think we've got like another day or 2 for that. Nothing throughout school. All right. Okay, something back in at home. possibly Coffee Dad, possibly Futaba. I mean, I feel like we should just check Shibuya, just in case there's a Yusuke or an Ann knocking around that we can go say hi to. No. No card, no dice. Alright, let's go back to the back streets. Let's see who's the card for. Okay. No, not what we wanted. Okay. What are we going to do? I guess we could go and play darts then? It's team bonding stuff, which is handy. Don't really have anything else. Sure. Okay then.
Hey!
Remember that AI mask guy? Let's see if we can dig up anything on him, his real name. Or we could just go and play darts.
Welcome. What do you play?
I mean, both work as the team building. I guess the billiards, we really don't have to do anything. We'll just invite people.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
Wow. Yeah, this atmosphere, it stimulates my senses. Now, let us begin.
Hey!
Form is really important. If you don't make a clean shot, the ball's gonna curve. Oh, we're pulling up trick shots now. Are you gonna for that shot?
Nice!
Beautiful.
It's an entrancing sight.
I knew you could do it.
That's what that because I can pull off one trick shot on a pool table. That's what qualifies me to be a leader, apparently. Technical damage goes up. Interesting.
I'm finished.
I suppose that wasn't bad for a day of entertainment. Only joking. Glad to see everyone had fun. I like how Akechi is just full on bitchiness now, but Morgana's response is, "Hey, didn't we all have fun?"
Wow.
Alright. What even was that? Oh, proficiency goes up. Not that it is necessary. Didn't you buy your own cue stick before? Looks like you didn't get to use it today. Well, you can't walk the path of billiards in one day. Let's come play again sometime.
So much fun!
See ya.
Right. The evening. Once again, anyone we can chat with? Again, just there and there. Or we attempt to make some curry. Right. Is there leftovers? Perfect.
What do you want to do?
Let's make some curry.
Close up.
What's the secret ingredient today? What have we had? Yogurt and Worcestershire sauce. What's the brown stuff? Chocolate. Be careful not to add too much, though. In excess amount, chocolate will destroy the delicate flavor balance of the curry. Wait, wouldn't that make it taste super sweet? I've never done chocolate in curry. Like, a little bit of very dark chocolate in a chili works. Another batch.
Yes. All right.
Oh. Well then.
So we've got like a dozen, also more resubs. Thank you, Fish. I'm your most watched, am I? I appreciate that. I've had everyone posting in the Discord of like how many hours racked up, and clearly you guys really don't have anything better to do than other than listen to me waffle on about inane crap for far too long. But I appreciate it anyway. How you doing? How's the madness that is December? Are we fully immersed in the silly season and all preparations for the end of the year and all that? I'm thinking of quitting my job. What? I know our company used to be pretty shady, but it's gotten a lot better now. Did something happen? From the the caps and the exclamation point. I guess you're a big fan of Christmas. Also, welcome, Ray. You gotta... Okay. Like... Well, I have to ask, what consistency was it? There's a degree of difference between, like, if it was, like, mashed potato through to a freshly dug up potato out of the cold soil. One's gonna do, like, be a mess. The other one's going to do damage. Like, what the hell? What happened? It's honestly the most interesting thing that's happened to you this month. Oh, shit. Also, welcome, Trillian. How are we? After, like, several days now, have we started to wind down after the madness of the last couple of weeks for yourself? With, well, I guess it's actually been more or less like a solid month with rehearsals as well, right? Anyway. Shady company, thinking of quitting, yada, yada, yada. I'd say he can do whatever he wants as long as he's happy.
Hey.
We just did that yesterday, though we do have messages today. Okay, get rid of that. Okay. Futaba wants to hang out. What are we doing today? Waiting at LeBlanc. Go on then. We've got nothing better to do. We've got probably okay supplies now. Aside from that, not sure. You're enjoying the Arc 5 homework, are you? And Friday game homework is as a distraction. Oh wait, Gary's giving you homework as well? When do you break up for the holidays then, Fish? When do they let you out the office? Okay, the cat abductions, don't care.
Yo.
Just gotta wait for a scheduled date now. Hey, are you free today? What's the plan? Are we gonna hang out? Sure, nothing better to do. Only one thing left on the promise list. Being okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you. Come to my room. I didn't! The ice did! Oh, it's going right down to the wire, is it? 23rd. But then you do get 10 days. Oh, okay. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked up as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for knowing how weird I was. Other kids always accused me of cheating because I got perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. But then a girl named Connor transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first. Then when she was there, the other kids bullied her, like they did to me. But one day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. Was it nice to have somebody acknowledge you?
Yes.
Yeah, but I was mostly just surprised. Literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. But without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. Felt like my heart was getting was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she never been saying it to me that whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. Also, what was that, Trilly? You're having to work between Christmas and New Year for the first time in years. Oh, of course, because this is the first Christmas at the new gig, isn't it? I guess for this company, it's all about preparing for I guess January sales and returns and stuff like that. I would guess. I don't know. So happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particular windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. Once I see something, I can't forget it. It was all so horrible. She wrote about her parents, how her parents hit her, and how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You did say sorry, so
No.
I just froze up. Then I ran. I ran and ran and wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her ever since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. I mean, you're Elite Hacker 101, right? So, like, I'm pretty sure you could probably find her. She's going to have a Facebook page, right? So, actually, when did this release? Would it have been Facebook or would it have been MySpace? Prep for spring launches. Oh, okay. So, no sales, though. Fair enough. Sorry for not helping her, though. She was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm going to do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all of that. Not even Shojiro knows? This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now. Got it? Understood. This is another part of our deal. Moral support may now charge or recover SP. Always useful.
All right.
Like, getting health back is very easy. Getting mana back, somewhat more tricky. I'm going to get on that right away. Time to go look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Wait, you keep cheetahs in your room? Or rather, eject them from her room. Something's not right. When I try looking up Kanchan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but when I remember how angry Kanchan got, I get so scared. She said she's not going to run away. Huh? What am I doing freaking out at the most important moment? If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. I'm going to do a little more research. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sujiro, okay? Bye.
Ah, you're back.
Almost a year since you started living here. Huh. We don't look very much like a normal family as usual. Oh, right. Time for another chess match. There's something I'd like to say as your teacher. We can have a lesson as well if you'd like to play a match. Our bond will grow stronger. I think it's actually like in like 8 or 9 level, isn't it? So might be worth maxing out, like, I guess, a NPC as opposed to a party member. Back to the church.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
I'm sure you'll build yourself back up again.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults. But I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident.
It is a slow and insidious killer.
If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me, even after you learned about the fixed matches.
Hey, like, fixing matches. I've broke into places and murdered people. Like, that doesn't even qualify as a petty crime. I'm on much higher scale of lying and cheating.
Now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful. I am thou.
Oh, it has maxed out then.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy...
So this might be like our third or fourth
Thou hast awakened
outsider kind
as a
of
star,
NPC,
granting me
right?
Infinite power.
Because the doc was one, the psychiatrist was one, Coffee Dad was one, and I think she might be the other? Home again, no more phones telling you you've reached your data limit. Fair enough. Allows you to swap current party with backup members during any... Oh, that's going to be very useful. Oh, that's going to be very useful. Good.
Right.
When we get into a fight, whoever's first up and realise, shit, we don't have the right spells for this. Just swap in somebody who has.
All right.
Also, apparently we've got Lucifer. Now, is it a biblical one or is it the one out off the telly? I can't remember the British actor's name.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
The tall, handsome dude. Yes. I can't remember. It's Tom something. I think it is. Like, right? Tom Ellis. There you go. I got part of it right. Find it funny that Sojiro tells you not to date Futaba at the end of his link, but you can actually date Futaba. How can you date the Doctor? It's like fallen angel Lucifer. I mean, maybe our version of Lucifer in this is our goth girlfriend that never was, and I'm still hurting from that. Also, how are you doing, Eldritch? How's Tricks? How's life in general? Are we prepared for Christmas, New Year's, silly season as a whole? So you know.
Yes. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed.
Yeah, because they're both DC, aren't they? Well, Lucifer in like the technically Arrowverse, I guess, was the Tom Ellis one, right? It's from the DC comics, whereas the Sandman comics were not. Were they Dark Horse? Which was brought out by DC in the end, so therefore canonically then they become the same universe. Persona are base of figure of history, like Alice's base. Oh yeah, like obviously all of the characters, all the personas are like some version of like a mythical figure, right? The Neil Gaiman universe, and it's weird. Like I said, I want to say like the original run of Sandman. I want to say it was Dark Horse, but when Dark Horse got brought out by DC Comics, then it all got kind of bundled in one or something.
I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
Thank you.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's
At the moment, it's just taking down, hopefully, the final boss.
I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer.
What's happening on the 16th?
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Alright, I like playing the maid. I don't think I can hold an office job. Your own shop? Forget it. No matter how hard you work, it can still give you trouble. Yada 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 yada. Okay.
Well then.
Oh, right. Let's go and see what we can buy off the telly, shall we? Oh, it's your birthday, is it? And Day, your family will not give you a moment of peace. I mean, if it's your birthday, you could demand to be left alone. Say, like, I'm just heading out the city for a day. It's my birthday. I get to decide these things. Right, what we got? We're going to hang out with Anne. But first, we're going to buy shit off the telly. If it's any good. Salvation, stronger lift, harder core, AQ speed. Delicious revival set. Revival stuff, I think we have enough of those, so I think we'll probably go for the first kit.
Hey, hey!
Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, coffee's coming back. So I best wash it down with more coffee. I mean, you could always take the games you have and go round a friend's house, presuming they have a console or something. Or you could demand like a Steam Deck as a birthday present, and then just fuck off with it. It's portable. So yeah, burn fat, turn into muscle, nutritious, enhances body. Food so good it could raise the dead. Like I said, we have revival stuff. I think we go with that because that's possibly just healing stuff. Skip. Skip.
Well then.
All right. We were going to hang out with Anne because I believe we're at 9 with her. Yeah. 9. That makes sense. Also, welcome, folks, coming in from Lawrites. What were we up to? Let's have a look. I thought it was PoE. I vaguely recall seeing you messing around with that. Have we found a fun build yet? Or are we just still kind of trying stuff out? But how are you finding it? And like others, have you sunk dozens of hours in since Friday? Friends, for whatever reason, don't own a PC, so you can't play, which you can't. SOT. Trying to figure out what SOT is. Which you want to play and can't possibly play it with controller. First playthrough today. So you started it today, and just on the first build. So, did you play a bunch of the first Path of Exile? I only ever played I want to say like an hour of it. First Path of Exile. I don't know what it was. Like, I kind of just bounced off it. I like action RPGs, and obviously it is lauded as a great alternative for people that don't want to play something like Diablo. But I don't know what it is. I just bounced off it. But obviously I'm hearing many a good thing about PoE 2. Alright, yeah, it is 100% worth hanging out with Anne. Back to the mall. Sure.
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh, yeah.
Yep. Let's hang. We've done fun stuff. Are we getting tea again? Maybe we should just do tea.
Thanks.
For some reason, our convos always go super long. You played a lot of the first Path of Exile and trying to a similar build, okay, but this is so different from the first one. New lore, new monster types, new mechanics. So at least you have a grounding. Like, if I was to jump into it, I have no idea, like, what would be, not even, like, a good build. What would be a build I would enjoy? At least you've got, like, a good idea in mind. What you enjoyed in the first one, so, would presumably, some of that skill set would transfer across, right? Join her work as a model, yada yada yada. Do we have anything? Something girly. I got some lipstick here. This is for me? Wow, that's so thoughtful. I got 3 pips. I'll take 3 pips.
Bye.
Actually, eventually, I guess. We'll see. Right. Shibuya. Akibara. And Shinjuku. Let's head over here. I'm guessing it's probably the... It's going to be the gunsmith, isn't it? Some of it transfers, but not a lot. Your favorite build in 1 was Spectromancer. Summon ghosts and zombies. Those skills don't exist? Oh. Like, that's strange. Like a summoner class, certainly like a necromancer summoner class, feels like a staple, because like necromancer is a go-to in Diablo. So you'd think they would have something similar. Hey, maybe she did. We just nipped to the bathroom before we got back here. All right, let's go have a look. I'm guessing it's probably the gunsmith. In which case, not really fussed. Yeah, it's... do anything. Actually, no, we don't even need to boost up like any skills now by watching that. Do we have other books? I think we ran out of books to read.
Please take your time.
No, we've read every book in this town. Really, we're running out of things. Like, do I just make more coffee? I kind of feel like we just make more coffee. I guess if it's the fortune teller, she's not. We'll try. Let's see. I really don't have anything better to do. It is the fortune teller. Okay.
Oh, so cold.
The trickster who shall aid me. I wonder what this means. I see your fortune clearly, but I can see yours.
I'm sorry.
Verification tests are on hold. I need to focus on Chairman's fraudulent activities. I'll let you know if I make any progress. Wait, haven't I already changed their heart? Hang on a second. Would there be... Yes, requests. Debunking the psychic. Oh, okay. Right, so we can't actually do anything here. Oh, well. I guess we're just going back and making coffee then.
Hey!
Sure.
Make sure you close up.
Yes. All right.
At least this is productive. Also, welcome Friday. Cheers. How big a coffee pot would I need to do for everyone?
Morning. By the way,
Big day's almost here. Well, we've got done all we can, so now we just gotta wait. You got any plans today? If you're gonna train up in mementos, I'll join you. I'll think about it. Like, I don't think we need to do memento run. We should really go, man. You don't want to panic later because we're unprepared. I mean, like, I'm as prepared as we're ever going to be honest. You know what they say? No use crying over spilled soda or something. Anyway, let me know if we're gathering at the hideout. I'll be waiting. You're going to go grab some lunch? No worries. I'll look after your peeps, and hopefully we'll see you again soon. Right. Anybody want to chat? I mean, I don't suppose... she's just hiding up here, we don't know. No. can't access me carrots until Haru's here. Okay. Who's knocking around? Somebody back here, but it might just be the doctor or Shijiro. That's just going to be the small child at the arcade. Oh. What are we going to do? We could, I guess, play darts or billiards again. Yep, just the duck. Okay, then. This is good for group bonding, I guess.
Hey, hey!
Welcome!
You know what? We'll just do the billiard stuff again, because I don't actually have to interact with that. We can just more or less skip through it.
What do you want to do?
You're more of a tea person, though you will say, if you're working nights, sometimes you just drink coffee before you go home. It puts you to sleep. Do you have like one of those switches, like the like your body tries to overcompensate for the caffeine in your system, so it just pumps more, not endorphins, whatever it is that helps you kind of relax, and therefore it helps shut you down and get you ready for get a good night's sleep instead.
Thank you!
Right, 800 yen. Oh, I think we can scrape together those pennies.
Whoa!
Right. Is it going to be more trick shots?
So that's what you mean.
Unique posture.
Then,
Jump shot? It is a jump shot, okay.
nice! Nailed it!
I'm not a pro, I just read a book once.
Do it.
Knockout rate increase. Technical damage will knock down an enemy. Good. We can put stuff on their ass, then we can finish fights quicker. You hate your job. You have spent the last 10 minutes rearranging the Christmas celebration chocolates into alphabetical... Oh no! Oh, we've reached that point. It's only Wednesday! That feels like the brain spinning out. That's kind of a Thursday, Friday thing of like, is it almost the weekend yet? That's doing that on a Wednesday, clearly. It is kind of like school kid mentality. It's almost the end of term. Why are we even here? There's nothing to do. Can we just go home and can we just bring board games in and play in class, right? It is that kind of vibe.
Wow!
And welcome Bulgogi as well. How goes it?
I had so much fun!
Well, pips all round. Hey there. Sorry to interrupt your fun. It looks like you've been trying to learn technical shots. Let's see. I think you'd be able to pull off a really advanced shot. It's called the Maz shot. It allows a ball to make a sharp... Oops. I suppose there isn't much point to me explaining it now. Let me give you this book. Oh, well, sure, an extra book will be fine. Billiards Magician. I don't need the proficiency. Genuinely, I'm good.
Yo.
Oh, it's a bank holiday for you, is it today? And your Indonesian friend came to Malaysia. Oh, so you're hanging out with them. Right. Stuff off the... I was about to say off the internet. That's a point. We have a shit ton of money. We haven't been back to the black market. Ooh. That's a thing we could do. I have a shit ton of money. We've not actually used the black market. Oh, you know what? Yeah, let's go and see. There might be something actually good we could buy off there. Could we buy drugs off the internet? Shady commodities. Here we go. We have 8 of them. The insta-kill's not great. Psychic damage, nuke damage. Oh, I can only buy 1 of these at a time. Okay, fine. I guess I'll buy a homunculus. Right. Undergoing server maintenance beginning tomorrow. So we're out of service. Okay, right. Can't buy anything else then. I got some stuff. Okay, well, we can't really do anything else with the shogi player. We've maxed them out. If it is the fortune teller, then there's not really much we can do there either. You've always wanted to go to Malaysia, have you? Seeing the sun this time of year would be nice. True. No real need to hang out with Coffee Dad.
I should write something.
I doubt we can make more curry. Oh, there are leftovers. Perfect.
Make sure you close up.
Yeah, I mean, retail at this time of year is... I've done that. I never want to go back. Specifically, retail at this time of year is crazy making. Genuinely, it is horrendous at this time of year.
Let me
Brown powder. We're putting coffee in. Well, I mean, it's appropriate for this place. Skip.
Yes. All right.
Oh,
You're lucky you love your job.
well then.
Right. What else? I think it was the 3rd we had to wait till. We have messages. We can hang out with Anne, but Haru's there, so it does mean we can maybe get our veggies. I'm going to wander up to the roof to see if vegetables are available. Actually, I can just wander up to the roof this way, can't I? Can we chat about vegetables?
Say,
All that's left is to wait for Dr. Maruki, the day Dr. Maruki mentioned. I'm here for the veggies. That makes me happy. Those ones have been done enough growing. We can harvest them. I think it was carrots we did, right? They're also healthy. Treat them with care and respect, okay? 3 of. Okay, so yeah, because we'd recently got a boost to what we could harvest. Okay. We're going to chat with Anne, because I feel like we can probably boost up with her. Back to the mall once more.
We'll just have to wait for now.
Let's hang out.
Thanks.
Have a magazine shoot today. It's a special on me and Mika, up close and personal with the two popular models. I want you to be there for it. It's over at Seaside Park. Let's go. I mean, you could invite Ryuji. Ryuji was really wanting to meet this girl, wasn't he? And don't pull a stunt like that again, okay? Okay, I won't. What's going on here? Oh, right. You fell victim to it too. Is it okay if I tell her, Mika-chan? Yeah. Do you remember a while back when a bunch of models weren't showing up to our shoots? Oh yeah, I remember. Well, apparently Mika-chan was posing as our agency and telling them to shoot, telling them the shoot location changed. We'd heard rumors that she might have been doing it, but we thought people were just jealous of her. I mean, those shoots she filled in for really boosted her popularity. Anyway, I asked her about it today, and all she had to say was, "I'm sorry." What I did was really terrible. I caused so much trouble for everyone. But I'm gonna start working even harder from now on, I promise. Anyway, let's get started. You're ready to go, right? Yep. Most extreme weather you've could ever imagine here would be snowstorms, but nothing more than that. What are you calling lame? This industry's overflowing with models. Without an in, your career will never even get off the ground. Chances don't come to those who wait. You have to make your own luck if you want to succeed. Okay, so she's going cast iron bitch then, is she? Right. All right. In general, okay. I am looking forward to this evening, though. I haven't written anything down, but I've got ideas in mind of like what the checklist for session 0 is going to be. So yes, looking forward to this evening. Looking forward to hearing everybody sounding off about what they're looking forward to for the campaign and such, and just getting that buzz going. You really are something. It's your own fault for getting out of the boot. If you can't crawl your way back up, you may as well go home. And either way, it's not like I'm not talented. I just needed my shot, and now I'm selling like crazy. You talk big, but they still found out about your fake emails. Sure, but all I had to do was offer a teensy apology. It would have been dumb to try and hide from it. Anyway, they can't sack me now. I'm gonna get even more popular, even if it means being detested for my actions.
Oh!
You're just like the villains I used to admire when I was a kid. Beautiful, strong, and wicked. Honestly, I just can't bring myself to hate you. Well, I don't have any trouble hating you. Sorry, Mika, but your hard work is only going to get you to a second place. I'm going to be the #1 model. You might be more popular right now, but I'll take that spot from you fair and square. Alright then, I won't pull any more tricks. I'll beat you with beauty, fair and square.
Of course.
Sounds good to me. Anna and Mika are both beaming at the camera. I mean, I wouldn't say beaming. They're more just kind of pouting, I guess. It's a fairly blank expression. Hey, isn't that Mika? Wow. She's even prettier in person. It's Mika. Oh, and Anne too. They're both so cute. What must they eat to have bodies like that? The world is so unfair. Yeah, it's all about the fuck face. I mean, duck face. I'd have some natural beauty, but they've got to be exercising to have those bods. Yeah, she's amped up sexiness. Really? Okay. Can we just get to the end? All right. Let's take 5 here. Go get changed. Man, that was so fun. Today was been really great so far. So, how was I? I'm just gonna go. You gave it your all. Well, yeah, I had to work extra hard with you watching. I know I said I want to be the #1 model, but I'm okay with that not happening just yet. For now, I just want to keep improving, one step at a time. And someday down the line, I'll be able to look at myself with pride. Hopefully people will see the confidence and draw strength from it. I'm going to be a ray of light for people on this planet. Just like you and Shiho are for me. You can do it! Thanks. You're my light. Because I'm incandescent? I don't know. I mean, sometimes I can be incandescent with rage. I just quietly seethe, though. Alright, break time's over. An-chan, you're going to be the main focus for this session. Got it. Hey, let's hang out a little more once the shoot ends, okay? What is it?
Shiho, when she saved me, I realized that personal relationships are something to be treasured. That's why I'm not going to run away anymore. I'll face myself head on. This time, it's my turn to help someone.
I mean, I can't say you've actually done much running away from anything.
But I'm still kind of worried. Do you think you could help me?
Sure, you're part of the team.
You can lean on me too, if you need it. Good. I feel like we finally see each other eye to eye.
I mean, we weren't before this? Like, genuinely, like, some of these conversations, I don't know if it's a lost in translation thing, a kind of, like, obviously, Japanese society being very kind of prim and proper and straight-laced and that. But, like, some of these conversations, like, genuinely, she wasn't really running away from herself. There was maybe a little bit of kind of depression and teen angst and things like that. Like, but, like, at what point did we not see eye to eye? Like, genuinely, if this was like a conversation with Akechi, like, we were, like, rivals but had conversations, and then clearly he was a bad guy, and then he's helping us now. Like, that would be a conversation like, we finally see eye to eye on this. Like, we've found some common ground. But, seriously. Oh, maybe it's that. Maybe it's literally, like, maybe we had, like, a couple of inches on her, and she's got some new high heels. Now she can, talk to us eye to eye. You might be right, Sky. Maybe it's literally a physical thing. She's got herself some new platforms, and now she can actually talk to us eye to eye.
I'm so glad I met you.
I am thou. Thou art
Well, we've got another evolved... Well, no.
turned a vow.
Another final form. Evolved is the next stage over.
Shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the lovers, granting thee infinite power.
Don't say that, JC. It's going to be a while before I replay this game. I know I have to set aside a good 6 months, right?
All right. All right.
I can sense a new power growing within me.
It's a case of, is this when she shows up and goes, excuse me, my eyes are up here. All 6 of them.
All right.
Carmen has turned into Hecate. Mother of Witches.
That doesn't mean I'm gonna stop counting on you. After all, you're an eternal member of my fan club.
The Lady in Fire, now Lady in Chains. Yes, it's getting very Hellraiser in here, isn't it? It's an interesting rendition of Hecate. Yeah, like, didn't see many of that in, like, these frescoes of the Greek gods, do you? Eternal? Really?
It means forever. Got it? Anyway, let's eat before our food gets cold. Time to dig in!
Evade ice. Could be useful. She does keep getting knocked down for that. Though having concentrate is handy. So what we got? Heavy to all. Heavy to one. Severe to all. Light to all. Actually, having a light one in there is not terrible. I guess we get rid of the heavy? How expensive is that? 54. I mean, if we have to test the waters whether something is vulnerable or not. That's giving us increased chance. That's 25, that's 50. They stack nicely. Yeah, no, I was saying about getting rid of the heavy to all and keeping the blazing hell, but every use of it's 54 mana. Like, this we could, like, do a large swathe, do a good chunk of damage, but I guess we get rid of this one.
Yo.
Right, more stuff.
Oh, yeah.
It's the stuff we got off the internet. Right. Well, Coffee Dad doesn't really actually have anything else to say. Shibuya. Just the gunsmith again. Alright. That's just going to be the kid. That's going to be the fortune teller. But we have to do the mementos to finish that plot line off. 3 days left to go. I mean, we could do a memento run tomorrow, but I don't think it's really worth it. I think we just make coffee. Oh, of course, customers. Need to get rid of these guys first by just awkwardly hanging out next to their table. Thanks for the coffee. Right, now we can do this.
Hey!
Make sure you close up.
Whoa.
Yes! All right.
Yep.
Well then.
That's been my whole the only thing we've learnt from the hospitality service, apparently.
Good morning.
2 days until the deadline. Our deal is going to end soon as well. What will you do after that? Start murdering people again? I'm not obligated to tell you. That's not part of our deal. Never mind the future. Just focus on defeating Maruki for now. We lose, a fate more humiliating than the death will be waiting for us. Right. What else do we get to do? We have pings. Right. That was from yesterday. Okay. That's just the kid, isn't it? Okay. Hang out with Futaba. Haru or Yusuke. Haru at 5. Yusuke at 6. Futaba at 6. Say maybe hanging out with Futaba? Might be the best bet. Sure. Let's hang out with our adopted little sister.
Hey, hey!
Yeah, stop talking about the cat. Told you I'm a dog person. If it was somebody was hurting dogs, then we would be there. Cats, independent, they can cope themselves, right?
Hey, hey!
Let's talk if you have some time. Sure. Yeah, we can just do something fun instead. I mean, outside. Where are you gonna take me? Think I'll be good taking on crowds if you want to try, as long as you're with me. Okay, what options do we have? Akibara, Temple. Probably not. We've been here, Roma, but yeah, I'm gonna say. Touristy. Something different, sure. Or we could specifically go to the Sky Tree. How is she with heights? I don't know. Let's do that. High places are fun. Okay. Oh, the people down there look like tiny little grains of sand. You know, I almost gave up on my way here because the crowds. This view of the world is incredible. It's like I'm a deity peering down on all my subjects. I thought she was going to make a reference to it's like an RTS game or something like that. What about the crowds after you made it up here?
Oh.
Probably screwed. Oh no. But I'll do my best. I'm gonna be real angry if you leave my side. But look at the trains! The whole city looks like it's a diorama. But there are really people down there living their lives. The scenario looks way different when you think of it from that angle. I wonder why.
Oh yeah.
That reminds me, where is LeBlanc? Even though I live in Tokyo, I have absolutely no idea. Can you show me? Something enthusiasts would enjoy. I mean, the only enthusiast thing we had was the camera? Oh, the weight as well. That was for a sporting enthusiast. Sweet Tooth, exercise enthusiast, runner, desk jockey. Married to a desk. I mean, she has a desktop computer, but she is using her laptop quite a bit. I mean, I feel like she likes a challenge, right?
Hmm?
You're telling me I should have this? Okay, I will then. Thanks a lot. Not as impressive.
I'm going home.
It's already February. We only got 3 days till the deadline. Oh crap. What do we do? Card it. Calm down. I understand it's a tense situation. If something were to happen, it'd be tomorrow, correct? He hasn't sprung any surprising on us, has he, Keller? Nothing that I've seen. I suppose all we can do is wait. He really likes keeping us in suspense, huh? Whatever Dr. Maruki decides, I don't think we're getting out of this without a fight. We need to prepare for everything.
Yep.
Tomorrow's our last day for any last-minute prep. Is there anything you still need to do? Alright. Put those away. So, the gunsmith, the reporter, or our thirsty teacher. I don't think there's gear I can get. Was it next day delivery on the shady commodities? I've kind of brought everything I can. Like, unless we can guarantee this stuff's going to show up tomorrow, I'm not sure we can buy any drugs off the internet. Wait, it's still server maintenance? Oh, okay. So yeah, I don't think there is anything I can buy. That would be handy. All I can think is more coffee. Because drugs-wise, like, healing items, we've got 77 life stones and 20 protein. They all restore 30% of our health. We've got stuff that fully restores, a few of those. Like the SP stuff, our main ones are the coffee. We've got a couple of carrots and the curry. We tried, we couldn't find any stuff that would kind of remove buffs from enemies. Or it wasn't consistent in showing up for us to actually use it. Yeah, I think we'll just make some more coffee.
Make sure you close up.
Yes. All right.
If we've got mana, we can do basically everything we need to.
Senpai?
Good morning, Senpai. Tomorrow's the day, and whether Dr. Maruki likes it or not, just treat it like any other.
Yes.
Like any other day, you're right. I can't let my nerves get to me right now. We've done everything we can. Let's give it everything we have and win now. If he's coming, it'll be today. I'm so nervous. Same, I can't focus on class at all. And how's that different from usual? Shut up. I mean, I'm serious, I can't today. I'm even tired. All that's left to do is fight. You know it. Been so blessed with our cool composure. Keller, you're the one Maruki's most likely to approach. If that happens, make sure you handle it just as we planned. This is Killer here. We ain't got nothing to worry about. I know it's a lot to bear, but can we ask you to make the call for us if he does show his face? Leave it to me. I've been practicing my trick shots at pool and everything. This is, like I said, this is what makes me leader quality. What's Maruki's next move gonna be? Even I'm starting to get a little antsy here. I've got to wait for him to make contact. Alright. Okay. Ryuji's around, but we've maxed him out. We could go hang out with our girlfriend. Hey, if it's our last day on Earth, let's at least get laid, right?
Well...
We secured our route, so all we need to do is wait for the day of the heist. Have you decided today's plan?
I see.
Let's hang out. It's always important to be ready, but we do need to take breaks now and then. If it's alright with you, could we be together? We have a special bond. Let's hang out.
What do you do?
Are we going somewhere fun? Or we're going back to my room? My room could be fun. Like I said, last day on Earth, let's get laid. Let's keep this room clean. Well, I have a lot of people that just randomly show up. Admittedly, mostly using downstairs now, but every so often people just go, right, this is our hangout now. Clear a space, bring the table up. I also imagine a boy's room to be far worse. I think I've come to reconsider that now. Never mind. It's not use. I'm so nervous. Don't you ever get flustered? It's a little flustering how normal you're acting. My heart's beating out of my chest, you know. I'm nervous too.
Do you think?
I don't believe that. You don't look it at all. Anyway, at a time like this, the older person takes the lead, right? I still don't get what it means to be a couple, though. I can't tell how to make you happy. Use your imagination. But just being by your side is enough for me. I have something. Let's hope it's a condom. Something relevant to her. Essential oils. What we got? Does she have a sweet tooth? I don't know. Flowers? Here. You know what? Your breath smells a bit. Here's an electric toothbrush. Aromatherapy kit. I guess we're doing flowers. Hey, we could always find another use for the electric toothbrush, I'm sure. Go on then. For me?
Thank you.
So considerate, thank you.
Just a little longer.
I mean, I've been working on my stamina. Wait, no, not that. Okay. We spent some time alone with Makoto. ...
Ah, you're back.
Yeah, well, I mean, all I did was walk my girlfriend to the train station. What were you expecting? Well, I know it's a bit early, but I think I'm going to close up the shop for the day. We were so busy today, I ran out of all my ingredients. I don't even remember the last time that happened. Weird, huh?
Make sure you close up.
Anyway, don't forget to lock up. Tomorrow's finally the day. We've already secured the route to the treasure. No problems there. All we have to do now is wait. Sweet. We're gonna rock this shit. Yes. But the fact is we haven't sent the calling card yet, because we had to wait for him to get in touch with us. This is like hinging everything on like one thing we can't guarantee. Killer, I wanted to ask you something. Has Dr. Maruki contacted you yet? Nope. I see. I suppose waiting really is our only option. You're right. If anything comes up on my end, though, I'll get in touch with you all. See you tomorrow. Oh, now he's getting in touch with us.
My apologies for calling so late. This is Maruki, by the way. I'm actually rather close by. Would you mind lending me an ear? There's something important we need to talk about. And if you do intend to confront me, I believe there's something you have to give me first.
Alright then.
Thank you.
Where are we meeting?
I'll be at the cafe shortly. See you later.
I caught all of that. Just as we suspected, he knew he'd have to get a calling card. I have no clue how this meeting is going to go down. Hey, just make sure you keep your guard up, okay?
Roger, roger.
Hey!
Are you mentally prepared? Is this basically saying we should hit the save button? Alright. Let's throw a save in. Let's put it in a separate slot just in case. Not that we really can do much now, but... Alright, now...
Hey!
Let's go. However you respond to Maruki, I trust you. I know you'll make the right decision.
Sorry for the last-minute visit. How's Yoshizawa-san holding up? I've been concerned about a potential relapse, considering her difficulties with accepting this reality.
It's one tough lady.
You know, I would love for that to be the truth, but people can't maintain their strength forever. So, getting down to business. I wanted to confirm with you one last time. Is there no other way to come to an agreement besides fighting? The reality I created may seem distorted from your point of view, but it's a reality where everyone is happy. If you just stay, you'll never have to suffer the pain of loss, or the pain from having people and things stolen away from you.
But to be that is to become numb for the rest of your life. Life has tragedies, and how we deal with them is how we move on and become better. Like you have?
So, you saw what happened with Rumi. I'm not the one who suffered. She is. But she's still living a wonderful life right now. In this world you call a distorted reality.
But she still doesn't remember you, right? And you're fine with that?
She may not be in my life anymore. But at least her own life is a happy one now. I'm not just doing this for Rumi. I want all of you to live just as happily as she is. But for Rumi's happiness to last, I have to move on. After all that's happened to her, to me, I just can't drag her into it.
Doc.
My stance will not change. Strange circumstances have led to my gaining this power. However, I now recognize it as being wholly inevitable. This is something only I am capable of doing. I promise. Every person alive will be happy in the world I create. So let me ask you the same. After really considering every option, do any of you have doubts about your views?
What do you mean?
Once somebody experiences their ideal form of happiness, it's extremely difficult to leave that feeling behind.
Enough, Maruki. We've already made up our minds. We're rejecting your reality.
Really? The entirety of it? Consider Akechi-kun. Selfish adults abused his weakness to do horrible things, culminating in his confrontation with the Phantom Thieves. When it was all over...
You bastard!
So,
My final enemy is a puppet version of myself. Not bad.
Were you satisfied with what fate dealt you? I can't imagine so. That's why I created a reality where you could all have another chance to make it work. Get what I'm saying?
You created him. You brought him back from the dead, did you?
If this reality were to disappear, then he could be... I genuinely didn't want to tell you like this. I didn't want to make it seem like I'm holding him hostage. But no matter what you may think of me...
Hey, he turned out to be a colossal prick. No great loss.
And move on with your happy lives. Please, please accept my gift. For your friend's sake, and your own.
Friend is a stretch. Loose acquaintance, more like. I can't.
I see. That's just like you, isn't it? And you were the one person I wanted on my side the most. You were the guiding light to my research. You showed me the way so I could make my dream into reality. I have nothing but gratitude for you. Not a single ounce of ill will. All I've wanted was to give you happiness. But if this is where we are, then this is where we have to be. Tomorrow. Tomorrow we summon everything we have. And see whose will for the world is stronger.
You forgot something. My card.
Ah, that's right.
Formalities, of course.
Now it's official. I have heard your calling.
We can't lose, no matter what. All right, we're all here. It's time. Our final battle.
Is it really the final battle? Like, I'm pretty sure the fighting a god was our final battle. Like, seriously, don't give me false hope. Don't give me false hope. There might be another dungeon after this.
We came by LeBlanc last night, so we gave him the calling card.
I doubt Marugi is still interested in discussion. You realize there's no backing out now, right?
Don't fall for it, exactly.
Ain't no way we're gonna run now. We're gonna confront Doc in his palace, show him what's up, and go back to our own reality, right?
Let's do this.
Right.
It appears we're all ready.
It's time to take back what belongs to us. Our own reality.
Wibbly wobbly. Diddly-loo, diddly-loo, diddly-loo. All right. Presuming we're gearing up for the final fight, do we take a slightly earlier break here, grab coffee, and get ready to go? So I feel like we should throw a save in, right? Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. We're going to take a quick break here. Tab out. Do that. All right, we are back. Right. I mean, will there be some bittersweet irony to it if we're like, we go in, we get psyched up for this huge epic fight, and like we just knock him out in like 30 seconds? Is it going to be one of those ironies, like the final boss of every game, because you're always really OP and overpowered? Is just like a walkover. All right. Well, who's our crew at the moment? Okay, we have a healer. We have our psycho and our like split personality. but we can't hot swap between them at any point during the fight now. I think this is probably our best setup. Okay. Twilight Corridor Prep Room. I presume it was there? I think it was here. Yes, because that thing at the end is actually the elevator up to where we need to be.
Let's go.
Yeah. Got rid of the guard at the gate here. To Eden.
I see you made it. Come on up. I'll meet with you at the center of paradise.
Well, we can finally move on now that we've got some stairs. Let's end this. Right. Oh, no, first. Anything glowing around? I mean, there's glowy stuff, but not what we were after. Okay. Once we pass through here, we won't have any choice but to confront Maruki. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's do this. Where we're going, we don't need stairs, apparently. All right.
Oh, yeah!
Now then.
No way. Is that happening? Oh, I think everything will be fine. Alright, well, the zip line was actually a good idea, because apparently these are some very tall stairs. And of the entire group, I didn't skip leg day, because everybody else was having trouble keeping up.
Thank you for coming. It looks like I have your answer.
You had my answer last night when we had coffee. It's time to finish this.
Indeed. No more hesitation. Let's begin. If you win, my heart will be changed.
If I win, you'll be
win,
dead.
my reality becomes the true reality. I will overwrite all of existence with my own cognition. I'm not holding back anymore.
What the?
Just as you have your own beliefs, I too have no intention of changing my plans for reality. No matter what happens to me in the end, I will fix this torturous world. That is my own rebellion.
His apparel just...
And I believe you called forth your power like this. Persona.
Well, we knew he was into the tentacles, right?
No way! So Maruki really does have a persona.
I'd regret not pointing this out to you. You shouldn't mistake our powers as being equal. It's time, Azathoth. Our final battle has come. My persona guides me.
I doubt very much it's going to have a weakness.
Dr. Maruki.
I have to do this.
Incoming, guys! Get ready!
Let's go.
Concentrate.
There. Persona!
Debilitate.
That should do.
What? The Persona shielded him? This Persona's definitely trouble.
Does this mean we
Send
can...
this one to journey elsewhere.
Ooh, tentacles
We have
protection.
need of sterner stock.
You're heading home now. Speak to you this evening.
Ready!
Okay. Right, we specifically need to go after the tentacles. Alright, let's test the water at the very least. Heavy to everything.
Show them, Sondrion! Good
What
job,
got
Violet.
blocked?
Won't lose.
Right,
This could be tough.
guarding
Blood
tentacle.
skills will be
Repelling.
null. Enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly.
Healing is weak to bless.
This could be tough.
Support
Blood skills will be
nullifies.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. This could be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so be careful.
Let's simply try some other stuff. Do we have to all?
Let's make this quick.
Curse to all. Electric to all. Sure.
As good a time as any. Good job, Violet.
We have found another weakness.
What should I do?
Fire to all.
How about this? Yay, Violet! You went right for its weakness. This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
Okay.
The enemy is strong.
It's repelling, bless,
Nullified, so
and fire. So my guess would possibly be ice or curse.
it's strong. Use anything but fire skills. Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Do we have any more alls?
Just say the word.
Wind to all, which we can do anyway. Curse. I don't have an ice to all. But we do have a person that we could be ice to all. By left trigger, party switch to Yusuke.
Switching it.
Fox, advancing.
Nice moves, Fox.
Hello, Claire. Are you just coming here to say hello? Because I would dip out because we are in final boss territory. So you don't want spoilers, right?
Persona.
Let's myriad truths up this bitch. Right, we took out some tentacles. Who do we have left?
Opponent is strong.
We have Azazoth.
Reckless. The opponent is strong.
We took out all the tentacles. Okay. You're heading off to bed. You don't think you got more than 90 minutes last night. What is it about everybody didn't get any real good sleep last night? I mean, I got some. Probably better than the last few days, but, like, it wasn't great. Like, maybe 6 hours. Yeah, you go get some sleep. Absolutely. Hugs are always appreciated, and you're obviously getting my hugs back.
What's the holdup?
Again, let's
I'll break them.
debilitate you.
That should do.
And
Let's dance.
Let's see if that gets through. Does some damage. Not great, but we'll take it.
This is my other self.
See if we can get a freeze, though.
This could be tough. This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work.
Healing on the... So, Blast goes to healing.
Bless skills will be no.
Fire or lightning on support.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. This could be tough.
We don't know about the guarding
Will be
yet.
nullified, so be careful.
You actually got some sleep, did you, Mal? I'm glad to hear that. And time to beat as it... Oh, sorry. Timetable beat up... Oh, time to beat up the Doctor. You're on mobile, hence the predictive text. Fair enough.
The enemy is strong. Defeat it. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire.
I'm going to concentrate again.
All right.
Which one did we say might?
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work.
I'm going to try cursing the guarding tentacle. Let's see.
My power.
Heavy curse to guardian protection. Nope. Okay. Let's boost everyone's attack, maybe.
Having trouble?
Raise attack for all allies. There we go.
Can I use this? This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
I'm going to try ice.
Let's go. Die!
Nope, that's really good for...
Fox is swaying.
What?
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful.
Persona.
Well, I concentrated, so let's just do this.
By the myriad truths.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything
I haven't
reckless.
tried
The
curse.
opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Splinter.
Just die.
Okay, right, we can shoot both of them then.
Not bad.
Persona!
Severe on all, colossal on one.
Let's finish this.
Sorry, I'm at my limit.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's bring back our healer. So, like, the ice wasn't really useful, so...
I'm pulling back.
Mona, stepping in. Nice, Violet. Just what I would expect from an athlete. Here I go. Speed up.
Persona!
Let's concentrate again.
This could be tough. Bless skills will be nullified. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks. This enemy enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
I wonder if physical, actually.
And there it goes.
We found its weakness. Good.
This could be tough. The enemy is strong. This could be tough.
Fire or lightning to support.
So be careful.
Which we can do. Actually, we could pass and do that as well.
Aren't you the leader? What do you
All
mind?
right, ready to go. The next.
Fire. On that one.
This should help. Good job, Violet. This could be tough. The enemy is strong. It's strong, but weak. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything. Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, the enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks.
Bless on the healing. Yeah, okay.
It's all you. My turn pass. Nice.
Do I have a bless base thing? Yes.
Have this. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide
Pass to me.
The battalion's your shot. Nice
That's
combo.
4. That's our combo.
Persona!
So now we just do myriad truths.
All will be revealed!
Let's see if physical goes through on him, because I think Mona will be up
Having trouble?
next, so we'll be able to get a heal off. So I'm actually going to try that.
This is my soul.
Not great, but now we can do this. Fully restore everybody. This is why you have a cleric in the party, right?
Too slow.
Whoa, that was awesome.
I'm going to concentrate again. So we figured out physical
This enemy is tough, and electric attacks won't work on it.
bless
Weakness is electricity.
and
We can use
fire
it, it'll
electricity.
Go down fast.
I'm going to bring in Anne.
Switch!
I'll do my best. Dance, Persona.
Heavy bless on one thing. Which one is it? That one.
Sondrion. Good job, Violet. We can hit their weaknesses. Pass the baton now. Go for it. I'll handle this.
Fire. On that one. Completely wipe it out. That's a good start. Ban and pass.
Get him.
Onto the weak one.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide,
Ban
Monafide.
pass to me.
Had a shot. Nice combos.
It's time.
Summon them myriad truths again. That did do all right. Second phase.
Just begun.
It's getting bigger.
So let's move on.
Huh? He's getting stronger? Be careful. What was that just now?
No magic I can't do... I was going to say, I can't do any magic attack? Or he can't?
It's time. Persona!
I'm going to concentrate again.
All right.
Persona! Huh? But
Okay, that's why. Nullified that. Does an item count?
this'll do. That's 2 enemies knocked down. Panther, nice! The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks. Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. The opponent is
Lightning is
strong.
actually pretty good against most of those.
It looks a bit strong.
Like, the only thing that was repelling it... Nullifying, actually, is the healing one. Okay, lightning's actually a strong one to go for here. But we can do a directed bless. No, we can't, because that's a spell. We're not allowed to do spells. Do we have a bless item?
Allow me.
I mean, if it's down, could I do the multi-attack thing?
Ready.
Or is this still classed as a spell?
Show them, Sondrion! Yay, Violet! You went right for its weakness.
So what's still up?
The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks.
I don't know if the bless thing would work.
What should I do? Persona!
Is it gonna work? No. Godly.
Having trouble? Here. Good job, Violet.
Might as well pass to me, sure.
Please, not
Here
done
goes.
yet.
Persona!
No, that's classed as. Okay.
Baton Pass powered you up.
In which case,
Late for regret. That was awesome, Mona.
can we still not do spells? Oh, he's healing as well. Oh no, because the tendril's healing him, yeah.
Panther's accuracy is down. She's too dizzy. Watch out.
As I'm more dizzy as well. How about we pull in a ringer? Oh no, I can't pull in a ringer. Damn it. Right. Baptismal, remove all stat buffs from all foes. Debilitate. Where's the decrease defense for foes? Raise defense. Where's the thing that clears? Defense for 3. Cures all ailments. That's what we're after.
Okay.
Hey, any advice here? Want Panther's help?
Wait!
Panther's in bad shape. Watch out! This could be tough.
The guarding tentacle is now repelling.
Careful.
Oh, it's changed.
It's strong and immune to physicals. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks.
Does this mean we can do magic now?
Let's dance! Thundrion! Good job, Violet.
Okay.
Teamwork! Okay, on to the next.
Fire then.
Let's do this! Dance, Hecate! Go get it! The time pass! Nice!
Do I have a lightning item? Shock.
Let's do this!
Do I have a stronger shock? Arc.
Alright! One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, monafide. The baton is yours. The baton! That was perfect!
Persona! All will be revealed.
Time
All right.
Persona!
Heal everyone up.
I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm not scared of anyone. Fine. Mona's health is low.
Takamaki-san, didn't you always want to protect your friend? Don't abandon such a pure dream when it's right in front of you.
We're both going to keep living our lives on our own strength. Mona's in trouble. He's hurt bad.
All right. Can I smack a thing? Am I going to be allowed to do that?
Let's see.
It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness.
Okay, we can do strike again.
It looks vicious. The enemy is strong. Defeat it
Supportive
quickly with
is
bless attacks.
is doing.
The opponent
nullifying
is
that.
strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I am gonna cure the fear. Let's get rid of the fear, shall we?
I'm not done.
Where's it gone? Kills ailments.
Persona. The
Actually,
enemy is strong.
I don't think
Defeat it quickly with bless attacks.
repelling fire.
Strong. It's a powerful enemy. The opponent is strong.
Nothing's repelling fire, actually.
Hecate!
So we knocked down the assist and the healing one.
What's my next move?
Pass to you? Sure. Unable to pass the baton. Oh. Is that what you... Oh, I guess it is up in there in the top corner.
Let's do this, Joker!
Let's just toast them again, I guess.
Persona! Dance, Hecate!
Not bad.
Persona!
Heavy blast on all. Heavy blast on 1.
Victory is ours! Witness my resolve! Ah!
Patch up job.
Thank you so much! Thanks! Don't Bonus health is low! I'm not scared of anyone.
Right. Is it the stating flavor again? Otherwise, I'm going to concentrate.
There.
Get ready!
Yeah, it's only hitting 1 now. They've changed the...
The opponent is strong. It's strong. Use anything. It's a powerful enemy. Finish
Just
it.
the
Its weakness is electricity.
guarding.
The opponent is strong.
Damn it. Okay.
Don't do anything reckless.
Another pesky meeting. Oh, no. We can baton pass, though.
Let's do this. You can go for its weak spot. Hecate! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. You've got my turn now. On to the next. Dance, Persona.
Wait,
It's a
I thought
vicious
that...
foe. Attack. This enemy is it's strong. It's powerful. You'll want fierce ice. It's
So-
strong.
Guarding.
Anything but fire
Lightning strike. And
skills.
psychic.
Enemy is tough. It's strong and immune to physical strikes. The opponent is strong. Don't do it's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
We need lightning. Do we have a group lightning? Arc.
Let's make
150 to 1. No, I don't have a mass lightning. Which is a shame. Do I heal up everyone? Because the cat's scared. Maybe that's our best bet. But we can chain some stuff if we did this. Screw it, okay. Shock.
How about this? Good job, Violet.
Yeah, because the cat is taking Zeds right now, it's not helping. In which case, we'll patch up the cat. How do we get rid of the fear?
As good a time as any.
Let's grab the arc again. Shock, there you go.
This should help. Good job, Violet. This could be tough. Bless skills will be nullified, so it's powerful. You'll want fierce ice attacks. Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, if the opponent is strong, don't do anything reckless.
If I pass the buck to me and I switch out to lightning, I can probably do a bunch of them.
Ready.
Yeah, that's probably my best bet.
It's up to you.
Okay.
On to the next.
It's time.
Switch personas. Who's our strongest lightning? Probably you, right? Yeah.
Thunderbird. Go down.
Persona! Ha! I'll return the favor. Thank you. Everybody good. Are you okay? Focus on healing up.
Goddamn tentacles!
Support's on the way.
Right, we can lightning some of them. That boy is... we need fire.
Brute force won't work.
I mean, it's only nullifying lightning.
Persona.
So we can hit most of them.
You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Yours.
Not done yet.
Let's get some fire on one.
Persona! Dance, Hecate. We've almost won. Pass the baton and switch it. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with bless attacks.
Fire or ice. Or bless. Bless will do. We can pass to a bless.
It's me. Nice. Let's dance. Show them, Sondrion.
All we got is you, but do we use it on an attack or a heal?
That was perfect. Persona.
Two.
It's strong, but weak to physical blows. We just need to use that. Attack! Yeah!
Can I concentrate?
Get ready.
Who's going next? That's alright then. Which case, let's do colossal physical damage to...
Finish this.
Oh my god, only 89?
Opponent is strong.
Is that because of his defensive buff? That's fucking ridiculous.
Persona! Ah! I appreciate it. Oh, that's a big help.
Well, at least that didn't land. I don't have to worry about getting rid of fear or whatever.
It's nothing.
Right. Have you altered the,
I know how you truly feel, and there's no need to fear your differences anymore. Don't worry. You don't have to explain anything to me. All I have to do to help you is merely imagine it.
Damn it, neutralizing magic.
I don't care what I look like anymore. I'm always going to be myself.
Unable to cure. But what about use cure consumables?
It's
The
time.
opponent is strong. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blood. It's strong. Use any. It looks vicious. We should go.
Okay, lightning works. Lightning works.
Strong and
Lightning nullified, not repelled.
brute force won't work. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Or do we focus? Sure.
Calm down.
I am going to switch out
Izanagi no Okami Pikaro!
and concentrate.
The opponent is strong. Its weakness is electricity.
So, fire on healing,
It has a significant resistance to ice.
strike guard,
Strong and immune to physical
and fire support,
brute force won't work.
which can also be blessed.
Strong. Use anything but fire skills. It's strong and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with blessed. It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
That definitely needs to be a strike or lightning. I'm best for fire. I like if we could take out the guard and then just burn everybody else up. That would be
The
great.
enemy is strong. The opponent is strong.
But the
Don't
order's
do anything
wrong.
and immune to physical strikes? Brute force won't work.
I guess I could just go for the attack and save the focused
Ready when
magic
you are.
thing.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good. You got this. I'll handle this. Dance, Persona. Sundreon. Good job, Violet. This enemy is tough. And a lot of
Fire
attacks
or
will
bless?
work on it. What should I do?
Do we have any more or bless based or fire based? Hell, yeah, okay. Morgana can't heal, so we're not using that for her turn anyway. Yeah, let's pass.
It's up to you. Get him.
Let's use a fire based consumable.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide.
And pass to me. I was concentrating.
Heavy pass the baton. That was perfect.
Persona!
Hit him with the myriad truths.
Not bad.
Can I remove their defensive buff? Also, who's next? Yeah. Stat buffs from all foes.
Here.
Right. You're going to heal, but you can't use healing magic. Can you heal with items?
Just say the word.
No, that's just a flat no. We're not allowed to do any healing. Okay. In which case,
Lather cell.
I guess we can fish for some weaknesses that way.
Not bad.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
down to this.
They're too strong.
It's fine.
Alright, this is just going to be a long slog. I think we have resources enough to do it.
Let's see. Persona!
I'm going to concentrate again. Because they're afeared, will they be able to actually do what we need them to do?
What's the plan?
A vicious foe. Attack
Nullifying
a
fire.
powerful enemy. Finish it quickly with curse attacks.
Fire will
The enemy is
work.
strong.
Fire will work.
The opponent is strong. Its weakness is electricity. If we can use that, it'll go down fast.
I mean, that's just nullified. It's not repelling it. So this is not a terrible idea.
It's strong and immune to physical strikes?
Lightning or psychic?
What's my next move?
Oh, yes. Okay, that pass brought your power even higher.
Lightning or psychic?
What's the plan?
Shock. 50, that's all we need.
One enemy
All right.
on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
The damn hentai tentacles, exactly.
Okay, second
Okay.
fast. Nice.
It's time.
Right, we don't get the increased damage buff and such, but
Will be revealed.
Bonus in trouble. He's hurt bad.
Mona is next, and we can heal. So, I wonder if colossal physical damage to that would actually do anything. If we take out,
We're still fighting.
Thank you so much.
I won't lose. I'll return the favor. Thank you.
we are going to have to eat some curry soon as well to get back a mana.
Too slow.
That's not the anti-magic, is it?
Persona.
Concentrate.
All right.
The
Once
opponent-
again,
Its weakness is electricity.
fire,
It's
fine.
strong.
Fire repelled, so I
We
can't do
just
multi-fire.
need to use that. It's strong and the opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly. This could be tough.
So we're going to have to use lightning
Careful.
or strike. Alright. Fire.
Dance, Hecate! Panther knocked one down. Looking good. The enemy is strong. Defeat it quickly with... This could be tough. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire.
Sure. Pass. Do some
You got right.
bless.
Dance, Persona! Sangreon! Good job, Violet.
Pass again.
It's all
Go with a strike.
One enemy on the floor. Bonafide, monafide. Get out! Pass the baton!
Damage up.
Persona! By the myriad truths!
Ooh, we got him right down low now.
Persona!
Heavy bless on all. Let's do that.
This is my soul!
Not bad.
Not good enough. Do I try and rush him? Or... I think we need to go with the heal. Actually, I think we need to go with the mana heal. Break out the curry. We're just going to stop the fight for a nice nom. Wait. Where's my curry? I... Oh. Spent all that time making curry because it heals everybody. Where is it? Fucking cheeky bastards. God damn it. Well, I guess I'm going to have to go for the group heal then. Maybe I can break out the curry. It's just another member of the party can't.
I can't deny that you're all strong, but that's exactly what's making you suffer. It's time to end this. I'm going to save all of you!
Oh, final phase?
Careful! I'm picking up multiple readings beneath you.
Mona is targeted. Oh, okay. But he's still relatively weak if we can get this to land. Okay, first and foremost, can I break out the curry? Oh my god, what was the point of having curry then? Seriously, it's supposed to do 100 SP to everybody, but it's not letting me use it. Unless it's like buried somewhere else. Where the hell is the curry? I mean, it's not even showing up on the list. Where the hell is the curry? We made 6 portions of master curry. Where is it? I've been robbed. Do we have anything else that fully revives all health and mana? That's all health. Yeah, nothing's like only the carrots will do it, right? Yeah, SP and to one ally. God damn it. Oh no, Soma, yeah, okay. Huge battles don't normally come with lunch breaks, but I am allowed to drink a cup of coffee during it though. Okay, I'm gonna do this.
Using it.
Thank you so much. Sorry.
Then we're gonna start torching stuff.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good. It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness.
Guarding we've just done.
Attack with psychokinetic skills.
Okay. Lightning or psychic.
Strong, but weak to physical blows. We just
Support we can go with the bless. Okay.
Turn now.
Break out the bless.
pilot.
Button pass.
Go for it. My turn.
I think strike will do. Here?
It's strong.
No, it's repelling strike.
Anything but fire skills.
Okay, right. Let's see. Lightning or psychic? Do we have one of those? Lightning or psychic? Shock. Good enough. Do we have a stronger either?
Just say the
150? Sure.
one enemy on the floor. Bonafide, bonafide.
Fan pass to me.
Had a shot. Nice combos.
Let's go.
Unleash the myriad truths. That was not enough to kill him. Or was it? Or was it? I mean, as Final Fights go, it was long, but it was just like, okay, no, we just do this in sequence. We've got enough supplies. There wasn't like, okay, this is just a frantic fight. I've got this. There's got to be another phase, right?
Did I fail?
Is that?
The Grail?
Roki's treasure.
What is it, though? A torch?
The torch is a light to guide people. It may symbolize his perception of himself as the guide for the entire world. We're here to change his heart, aren't we? Go on. Take it.
So, this is it.
This place is collapsing.
We'd better take our leave.
To the cat bus!
I'm sorry. I couldn't. No, I can still.
Joker, look out!
Damn it! We gotta book it.
Guys, jump in!
To the cat bus! I was going to say, kind of anticlimactic. I mean, the main game final boss fight, fighting a guard and shooting it to the chance of the people going, you can do it! That was epic. That was...
That was close.
Dr. Maruki. This has gone too far past changing someone's heart. Is he even still alive?
Looks like that isn't a concern.
Sorry,
I was going to say, that was...
but I won't admit defeat just yet.
Give it up!
I'm sorry. You know I can't do that. I've been chosen by the world itself. Granting this wish is my responsibility.
The hell?
He just... the treasure!
I was going to say, that was a bit anticlimactic if that was the end. Okay, we do get another phase.
Isn't that...
The costume makes me think of the opera. It's going to sing a song? Possibly, yeah. Can I do that to mine? Can we have a kaiju battle?
No, you can't be serious. Maruki, he's done it. He evolved his persona.
Hey, we've evolved a few.
Strength of will. If it is for everyone's happiness, I don't care what happens to me! Don't resist. Accept it. With my power. No. With mine and Adam Cadmon's together, our reality is nigh!
Who's Adam? A new name has been introduced into the mix. Is that his final form of his persona? Feels like a weird name to name your persona.
I refuse to let it end like this. Adam Cadmon, guide us all to our ideal reality.
You're wrong!
We'll decide our reality.
I refuse to let it end any other way, too!
Persona!
Damage to Maruki. What was that? I didn't get that. Damage to Maruki would be something. Reduced or increased?
I'm not done. All right.
Greatly reduced. Thank you. Okay. Well, let's soup it up as much as we can then.
I won't lose!
I've no idea who Adam is yet. I think it's supposed to be the big robot behind him. He's named his pet kaiju Adam. Increase accuracy for one ally. Attacks for all. You know what? Let's actually do... Increase the chance of crits. Fuck it. Let's go with that. And you can raise attack, raise accuracy, raise defenses, decrease the defense. We only have one of those though. Oof. Okay. Let's increase accuracy. Let's just boost everyone's damage.
Persona!
I mean, I could debilitate as well. Yeah.
Persona! Take this!
Not bad.
640 is not terrible.
Let's dance! Victory is ours! Persona! I'll return the favor.
Naming a cat Paul, yeah.
Adam Cadmon, lend me your strength.
Is that a heal?
Fine.
Yeah, it heals him. Okay, right.
Persona! By the myriad truths.
Not bad.
Get ready!
I mean, that is severe. Sure.
Persona! This is my soul! Time for my persona! Ha!
The cat is just doing nothing but putting plasters on us.
That's a big help! Not good.
It's time.
Let us concentrate.
All right.
I'm in trouble.
Concentrate again.
I feel so powerful.
Crit rate is okay. I mean, we can throw that on again. You know what? Let's just keep up the pressure a little bit. Or let's see if his physical. That worked. Attack as reverted. Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Sona.
Area truths. It's probably going to shift him into another phase.
Can't do it. And my reality is right before my eyes.
Or was that it? Third phase? Third phase, probably, right? Otherwise, that was too easy.
I said I didn't care what happened to me. But I guess I wasn't committed to my words. You too, huh?
Crow-senpai, what are you...
Can't you tell?
Final boss, yeah.
You think the same thing, don't
He's
you?
he's embracing the hentai now.
Of course you do.
All the tentacles.
After all.
No, you can't.
We hesitate right now, we die.
Up there.
Is he about to eat him?
I'm all yours. Use me however you want.
Are we really done with phrasing?
Show us the reality. The reality we wish for.
Hey, phrasing!
I am thou, and...
Incoming. Now or never. Oh no!
This power is the source and the destination.
What type of sauce? Ketchup? Daddy's brown sauce? Mayo?
Will be the light that guides mankind.
But we're still not going to run.
We're going to beat you and go back to our own reality.
That's the spirit. Now let's finish this.
Kuno kid?
Yeah, we don't know any weaknesses. Right. I'm going to leave it to the cat to patch us up.
Let's go.
I'm going to start concentrating. Maybe I do the debilitate now.
Calm down.
I mean, I could do the heal. No, I think go with the debilitate. Is that? And it is. Concentrate.
I can take this. Let's dance.
Increase crits.
How about this?
Persona.
Heal everyone.
favor. Thanks.
Gearing up for big punch. Are we supposed to guard this? This is going to be one of those of like... is it going to hold that punch for 2 rounds? Because we've had this before where it's geared up for the big attack, which we can only guard against.
Get on with it.
Hello, Alex. Let's... I'm going to take a punt on this. I'm going to take a punt on it. I'm going to concentrate. Right. Unleash the blazing hell on him. Oh, he's got multiple... Ah, okay. I didn't realize he had... Oh, here we go. So he's got... Ah, there's 3 bits to him. Okay.
Having trouble?
Right. Is he gearing up for a physical attack? If I throw a... Where is it? Like the physical shield? Strength and double damage of physical attacks for 1 turn. No. Barrier. It looks like it's a physical punch, right? Already has that effect. Okay, don't need to worry about that then. Magical? Already has that effect. Okay, good to know. Right, in that case, I'm going to say maybe give it to the healer.
How about this? Just say the
Do I
word.
have anything else? Ooh, maybe boost attack damage. One ally, one ally. All allies. There we go. Right. Well, God, you say that, like, but we've had somewhere it's full force. Okay. Is that us dead? No, we're fine.
This doesn't stop. I'm gonna try to find a way to get us through this. Just hang in there for a few more seconds.
It's alright, I was concentrating, as long as that didn't knock me out of my concentration.
By the myriad truths.
Oh my god, that was no damage whatsoever.
What? It's not working at all.
Okay, and that was concentrating with buffs and things like that. Okay, so this is some bullshit. This is some hot garbage bullshit. So we have to wait a few turns, right?
What's the plan?
The plan is, I don't know.
No
That
good.
did nothing.
Joker, try something else. Persona! This is my soul.
Yep, that did nothing either.
Nothing works. Persona! Me, yeah. Thank you so much. That's a big help.
Can I just hit it? Physical seems to do something.
Hey, shut your mouth! Out of my way, please!
I mean, it went through. There was 200, but look at that. It's not made a dent.
Ready anytime.
The time to end such strife is at hand. Now.
can still fight! I got it! I found his weakness! Joker, the next time he attacks, that's your chance!
Settle this. Once and for all.
His head is his weak spot. Though our attacks are ineffective in his normal state. But whenever he attacks, he drops his guard while concentrating all of his power. So if we can target his head as he strikes, we might have a shot.
Can we hold our attack then? Cheers. I'll do the spin in a moment.
We've come this far. We ain't gonna give up.
Yeah! You gotta do way better than this!
Don't underestimate our tenacity.
It's just another threat. We'll overcome it like we always do! If I run now, I know I'll regret it! We'll decide for ourselves what we want our lives to be!
I'm a bit occupied, so do your goddamn job!
Oracle, how does it look? Perfect! His head's defense level has dropped down to 0%! Go for it!
God killer bullet.
Joker!
It is another God killer bullet.
Checkmate.
Admittedly, this one didn't punch a hole straight through a god's chest, so not as flashy.
Why?
Also, now we have some control. I can push the button for you, Fears. Right. We get... There are 4 wildcards still remaining. But it's not one of them. Well, kind of it is. It's Gary's, whatever it is. Right. Though he still has yet to say. There we go. Bulgogi's going for it as well, though. Zombles. Anyone else whilst I've got the list up? I'll take that as no. Right, okay.
I gave up everything else. I dedicated all that I have to this, but I still... Why?
Why didn't you just, you know, focus on the counselling? That's a way of helping people. You're denying reality.
You mean I'm running away from it all?
Yeah, I saw you posted I was your second.
You nailed it. It's true that I turned my back on the original reality.
Hello, Chino.
But where's the harm in that?
We might actually finish this today. Who knows?
When it grows to be too much, too painful, every person deserves to escape that. In all honesty, it's best for a person's growth when they tackle their own hardships. But reality doesn't always make that so feasible. No matter how much you try, or work for so long, the smallest injustice can wipe it all out, leave you with nothing.
170 hours later, yeah, I'd say so. Especially when I got it on sale.
Don't you, of all people, understand that?
Even then, you just keep going. This is what makes us human.
We're not saying you're wrong there. Living with this guy's made me realize that life in the actual reality can be way too cruel sometimes. Still, did he run away from his life because of that? No. He gained more friends and more personas.
All the personas. I gotta catch them all.
Phantom Thief, even you and all your godlike powers respect him. You know, there probably are plenty of people who'd ultimately benefit from your reality. But what about the people who want to take on the world themselves? How's it right to rob them of their opportunities?
I still always like the phrase, what was it? You can't polish a turd, but you can roll it in glitter.
Oh, Mona-chan. There's something I've learned after all we've been through. Even if humans can't stand on their own, they can still do it with the help of their friends.
But Persona 5 seems quite decent. You're going to put it like it's in the adequate category, is it? And with the resub as well, Fears. Thank you for that. Is basically being quite decent validates the Prime sub. I'll take it. Thank you, buddy.
Don't steal the potential away from humanity. You act like this is going to help everyone, when it's really just you giving up on them.
I've given up on everyone. Huh? Looks like I'm totally finished.
The palace is collapsing!
Oh, I did not mean to do that.
Dr. Maruki, hurry! It's not safe there!
Also, that's the most unbelievable piece. That his glasses were unfazed underneath that mask. Like, have you ever tried to put a mask over glasses? It's really fucking uncomfortable. This is why I don't do VR. Because, like, a headset over glasses, I know you can get, like, altered lenses for VR, but yeah, like, that's the most unrealistic thing about all of this.
This is no time to act tough! Whoever said it was an act!
Oh, they get all fucked up, yeah.
But I'm a car! There's no way I can... No.
Believe in yourself.
Now or never. I have to fly!
I mean, if it's a cat bus, it can leap. We've all watched My Neighbor Totoro, right? The cat bus can absolutely jump. Apparently it's a transformer.
What?
Also,
A helicopter.
how are they all squeezing in there?
Say so, damn it! Well, I didn't know! Now I'm downright priceless to the Phantom Thieves.
Sorry to interrupt your little moment of triumph, but couldn't you have made yourself just a bit larger?
Couldn't we had the Black Hawk or the Huey as opposed to the little bird? Okay, so we're getting a phase 3. Okay.
We're losing altitude!
Don't think about it. Don't focus on the details, Fizz. We're we're gonna go one-on-one with Maruki and his tentacles. I thought you were properly taking, you know, the afternoon off to kind of relax and hopefully patch up your back and such.
This place is done for, along with the entire reality I dreamed of.
Oh no, no nap.
Have lost. Even if I were to try that fight over, I'm sure I'd only lose again. So I know, this is going to sound pretty stupid. I've been holding this all in for so long, just hiding it from myself. So, please, help me kill every last one of my regrets. You're the only one I can ask to help me with this.
Very well.
The disappearance of my palace, of the entire metaverse, is drawing near. Seems like neither of us can summon our personas anymore.
So I'm just gonna have to beat it out of you.
Let's begin.
Slap fight.
I gave up everything! Everything! So why?
It is a slap fight.
Why? Why, Rumi?
So he's hitting a bit harder than me. That's not fair.
A reality where no one suffers.
Also note, when my mask went away, I didn't have glasses under mine, did I? Right, he's lying down. Giving the people's elbow. Off the top turnbuckle.
I'm done. I get it now. All thanks to you.
That's what I say, people's elbow. Gotcha.
Come on. I said I'm done. Please, let go of my hand.
Won't let you end it like this. We all fight.
You're
Also, don't have a grappling hook.
as bright and honest as ever. You keep your head up no matter.
I mean, I might like hook a vital organ, but
I must have always been afraid.
not gonna lie, dude, you're a terrible therapist.
Afraid you and I wouldn't wish for the same reality.
He might have to give up his medical license, right? I was gonna say, is this where the helicopter comes in?
So bright.
Well, at least I'm not in my stripy pajamas.
Magnificent.
We have indeed witnessed your decision. Not only have you taken back mankind's future for itself, but you've also re-established our reason for existence. While reality had been wholly distorted, your actions have guided it back towards what it ought to be.
What it ought to be?
That is correct. Time itself cannot be rewound, but every past event will revert to the event that should have occurred instead.
Should have occurred. Does this mean it reverts all the way back to that he was implying that he revived, resurrected Akechi, or is it going to revert back to the end of the God Killer fight? So Akechi's going to go get banged up?
I'll ask you one
Okay,
thing.
yeah, after the God Killer fight.
I'd like for you to turn yourself into the police, of your own accord.
Indeed. Once you leave this room, you will find yourself in...
a painful reality.
Have you begun to regret your decision?
Nope.
I see.
Defiant to the end.
Then it would be rather uncouth of me to keep you here any longer. Choosing such a path must not have been easy for you. For that, you have our utmost respect and gratitude.
Yes, please. Because we're probably going to have about 40 hours worth of cutscene now, right? $80 hours of lore dump. Exactly.
Where could Mona, Akechi-kun, and he be? We've literally looked everywhere.
This is our original reality, right?
I believe so, yes.
The metanav is gone. We don't even have a way to check anymore.
At any rate, there's no point in worrying about it here. We should work all of this out somewhere else. You're right. Now that I think about it, we've been out all night too. So let's go to LeBlanc. Huh? Samire, let's go! Oh, right!
Hmm?
I'm home.
You didn't tell me you'd be out all night. You should have at least gotten in touch with me about it.
I'm sorry, Sojiro.
We're the ones who kept her out so late. We should be apologizing for her.
And we're all back so early in the morning. We're awfully sorry.
Stop apologizing so much. Being worried isn't exactly on my list of favorite activities, but I assume you had a good reason for it, right?
Just saving the world.
Have you seen him at all lately?
Him? What are you bringing him up for?
You know what his deal is right now, Sojiro?
Well, yeah. He's been locked up since last year.
Locked up?
What's going on?
What are you guys talking about? Well, I was gonna ask you that, but now I'm getting a strange feeling that I've been seeing him until fairly recently. Anyways, why don't you all take a seat before I go over his situation?
So he's in juvenile detention.
Well, I need to stock up on a few supplies before I open up shop. Feel free to hang out here while I'm out.
Thank you.
So, this is our original reality, right? Or are we in another different one now?
You know, these unexpected changes could actually be the end results of our actions in our own reality. Remember how he was originally planning on turning himself into the police? Then Akechi-kun did it for him instead.
But that took place in Dr. Maruki's reality, which means he's currently...
So everything
Banged
would
up.
have happened if it weren't for Dr. Maruki. Now it's actually happened?
You know, what y'all are saying is starting to make sense. But in that case, in the real reality, I mean, the reality we're in right now, what happened with Morgana and Akechi?
Don't say it. Just like with my mom. Now Morgana's. Did someone say my name?
This again?
Recycled gags suck! Why do you always have to get us all worried like that?
How are you here? Looks like it really was just the metaverse me who disappeared. Eventually, I woke up in Shibuya. Getting all the way back here took some time.
Apparently, if it was after the Godkiller fight, that's about a month and a half, right?
Come on, don't scare us like that. Oh, but wait, does that mean Akechi's...
What is it, Mona-chan? Well, about him.
No, I can't believe Akechi-san's really...
What the hell? He just disappeared without saying anything.
So he's incarcerated, and Akechi is... I thought I'd braced myself for the decision we made, but... This truly is a harsh reality.
We all decided to live our real lives and look to the future from here. But even so... I just can't accept Senpai being stuck behind bars. Why don't we try to help him somehow?
Prison Break!
Nice. I'm impressed.
The next dungeon.
Yeah, we won't put up with this injustice.
But what can we do to actually help him get out of there?
Aren't you, like, rich? Like, you own a Fortune 500 company. I'm sure you've got some lawyers, right?
I remember Sis telling me a while ago, in order to overturn a sentence, you need definitive evidence that proves the subject's innocence.
So what you're saying is, we just gotta find that evidence, right?
Then we're on the case.
There's no time for us to waste. We're going to show off what the Phantom Thieves are capable of. One last time.
That's right. Let's go.
We're gonna save our leader no matter what it takes.
Yeah.
Really? Now that we know the name, all we need is an address. You're right. We'll succeed if we all do it together. Sis has yet to say anything, but I believe she's looking into possible actions as well.
By name and address, I presume they're going to apply... Because they never actually said Akechi is dead, gone. Like, the implication is he has gone off into hiding. So this is what it's going to be, is it?
As for me, I will look into every viable solution. Thanks. Make sure you give my regards to Shiho-san. Oh, could we try getting their help as well? I'm sure they would gladly cooperate. That would be a great help. I'll leave that to you. We'll talk again tomorrow. Let's save him, no matter what.
I already told you. There was nothing wrong with his conduct. I was his guardian, so I should know best. I bet you're just trying to dig up some dirt. You probably want to pin a crime on him. But I'm not gonna let that happen. You hear me?
I'll announce his name as the key figure in the completion of the medicine at the next conference. I've heard that Miwa-chan's progress is going well.
Indeed, that's true, but...
I'm certain that this will help prove his good character in the trials. Please, I want to increase his chances of being found innocent as much as possible.
I see. So that's why.
You'll cooperate too, right?
Yes, it's thanks to that young man.
I mean, we only maxed out, like, the... I guess those are the 4 people we've maxed out. No. Anne and Ryuji as well.
I would still be trapped in that awful match fixing if not for his support. And now, This honest gentleman is locked up in juvenile hall, despite being innocent. This time, I wish to be the one to come to his rescue.
I'm back in the stripy pajamas. Oh no.
You escaped the prison of the heart only to be imprisoned in reality. What a most ironic outcome. Your wish for others' happiness prevailed over your own. However, I feel as though all is finally well. In the end, you willingly chose the correct path.
I mean, it's not all bad. We got some nookie before I got banged up.
Most importantly, you never compromised your values for your own well-being.
I don't know about that. I hope somebody's looking after my 7.5 million yen.
The final arcana you have acquired is the world.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter because Metaverse is dead and I can't make personas, right? Right?
It is the power for an individual to stand on their own 2 feet, swayed by none. That power shall fuel the hope shared amongst your friends and yourself to strive towards a better future. With the world, you are no longer without a place to belong, and will never trudge a path alone again.
My own duties end here as well. You were truly a remarkable guest.
Right, you're just going to leave me here? Great. I mean, we do know where the exit is, right? Also, I'm vaguely aware. Was it Persona 3, like, the Velvet Room was just the back of a limo? At least they expanded for this one. Otherwise, I guess that would just be us being booted out the back of a car. That was 4, was it? Okay.
Long time no see. We met last on Christmas Eve, right? Never mind. It's nothing.
Getting a weird sense of deja vu?
I have 2 great pieces of news for you today. First, we finally managed to prosecute Masayoshi Shido. He'll likely be found guilty. I'm grateful for your cooperation with the trial. Your testimony proved to be very useful.
Well, that's a relief. 2.5 months of prison food, at least it counts for something.
To be frank, it seemed almost hopeless at one point. But thanks to the civil protests, some of the more indecisive prosecutors came to our side. It will likely be some more time until the hearing begins, but this is the first step to true change. The only charges right now are for breaking election laws, breaking funding control laws, and bribery. I knew that proving the metaverse's existence would be difficult, but I still find myself dissatisfied. Shido did admit to all of his crimes, though, including everything you know about. Now for the other piece of good news. As of today, you'll be free to go.
Why so suddenly?
Shido's confession brought light to the truth of your case. We were able to prove your innocence in the original assault charge that led to your arrest. Your sentence will no doubt be rescinded. You're a free man. The others did everything they could for you. Bringing in the woman who was the victim in your case as a witness was the turning point.
Ah, that's what Makoto was hunting for.
To think they'd be able to track down someone involved in a case from well over a year ago. And that wasn't all. An unbelievable amount of support has come in from various other places as well. Regardless, the righteous phantom thieves are gone. All that remains is for us adults to lead society in the right direction.
Now, I've got to presume, like, if we'd, like, maxed out confidant levels with all the kind of side NPC characters. So obviously we saw the Doc, we saw the Shogi player, Shijiro and that. But if we like maxed out the fortune teller and the reporter, and what other ones would have counted in that? I guess the gunsmith? Possibly the politician? Like all of those, we would have had a little cutscene with them as like character witnesses.
Then again, I have to wonder if you believe what I say.
We did make a promise after all.
Thank you. Still, I'm glad I was able to save you in court. I've never felt so happy in my entire life. I'm not quite sure how to put it, but saving your future meant more to me than my own career. I feel like you even taught me how to live.
It feels like you're exaggerating just a bit.
That's not true. By the way, there's something that's been on my mind. What did the treasure of my world turn out to be?
Did we ever see? Like, I presumed it was like, oh no, was it something to do with like prosecutor's badge or something like that? No, it was her dad's police badge, right?
I suppose it doesn't matter now one way or the other. There is one more thing. I haven't even told Makoto about this, but I realized something after meeting all of you. My most prized treasure is the justice I use to protect those important to me. Makoto helped show me that as well. Once the Shido case is settled, I'm thinking of quitting my job and becoming a defense lawyer. I wanted to reform the system, but I'll have to leave that to someone else. Going forward, I want to enact justice not for myself, but for the sake of others. Well then, I need to go submit the paperwork for your release.
Well, I guess your first defense client is me, so I guess I've got 7.5 million, or what's the lawyer's fee? It's gonna be all of that, isn't it?
Thank you again for everything you've done. See you later.
I'm gonna be broke again, aren't I? And no way to make some easy money. We can't just keep going down into the subway and mugging monsters for as much cash as possible.
Hey, you kept me waiting.
I'm gonna have to go back to the convenience store, aren't I?
I didn't really want to come, but Futaba just wouldn't stop bugging me. Anyway, you're a free man now, aren't you? It'd look bad on me if you did something again under my watch. All right, let's go home. It's cold, so get in quick. It's not moving at all.
Due to the railway incident this morning, widespread delays have impacted the various lines and...
We're having it's mirroring the start of the game with the psychos on the rail lines and us going to our first day at school.
Another accident, huh? Reminds me of that day back in April. Remember when we went to introduce you at the school?
I'm trying to forget it.
You never change, huh? Thinking back, I was pretty awful to you. Throwing you in that storage room all by yourself.
Oh yeah, it's Valentine's Day. Oh, I wonder who we're spending it with. It's Coffee Dad, right?
Again, soon you're gonna be. Made some great friends here. You better thank them when we get back, all right?
Surprise! No?
Woohoo! Namaste!
Whoa.
You did it!
It has been a while.
Not bad. You look fine.
I mean, there's nothing but to do but wait and go to the library, so... And I'd already maxed out my intelligence. So, yeah, I've just been hitting the yard every day for the last 2 months.
I'm glad you seem well. And the best for last, me.
Is this where like we go up to our room and take the jacket off and we just got the full-on Yakuza dragon tattoo on our back now? Prison's changed me.
So we meet again. It's good to see you.
I'm back.
All right, so let's grab a table.
I gotta head out and grab some groceries. I'm sure you guys have plenty to talk about.
Now we're only missing one last person.
She texted me a little while ago that she's finished with practice and heading here. I'm guessing she'll be here any minute now.
Sorry I'm late. Senpai. Welcome back.
The secret stash of swords from the prison boss, yeah.
All right, that's everyone.
Come on, Sumire, take a seat.
Man, it went well, yeah?
I'm so glad we didn't give up.
This was certainly worth the effort.
We didn't know what to do once you were gone, but then we realized something. Even if we don't have the metaverse or any other special powers, we can still change reality.
If we didn't do that at the very least, we'd be betraying the entire reason we stood up to Maruki.
We'll oppose the injustices of this reality with our own strength. That's what we all agreed upon.
Ever since then, we've been doing just that. Busting our asses trying to get you out of the clink.
Not just us. Everyone who believed in you joined us.
Thanks to that, we've got our leader back.
Took you long enough. You saved me.
Right back at ya.
They treated you fine, right? Actually, did you lose some weight?
It would be understandable. I've heard the food in prison is quite foul. So, what did you eat?
Was it bugs? Fermented mackerel? Or maybe durian?
You're missing the point.
You're gonna get some good food soon enough, though. Boss is out getting stuff for our party right now. Come on, everyone's back together. It's time to celebrate.
I guess you really were hungry. Oh, and that wasn't you? Sorry about that.
Ah, it was Sumire.
I thought it was just like the mobile phone I'd smuggled into prison. There's only one place you can smuggle it in. It was on vibrate.
Sojiro will be back soon. Just hang in there.
Oh yeah! Sorry for not minding my business. But we heard from boss, you're going back home next month? Can't you stay here? Sure, we proved you're not guilty, but people are still gonna label you there, aren't they? Ain't it just gonna be uncomfortable going back?
Not as uncomfortable as this mobile phone.
What's the matter? We were all so excited a moment ago. How about this? If our leader is leaving, the Phantom Thieves are truly disbanding, correct? Today, we can celebrate his release and commemorate the day of our disbandment.
What kind of commemoration is that?
I was serious when I said it.
It sounds like a good idea to me.
I guess you're right. We just gotta double our excitement for today.
About that, there's something I need to tell you guys. I've decided to go with him when he leaves.
You decided that? Did I? I've told you all along I'm not really a cat person. Why are you following me? You could stay at the cafe.
He's pretty special after all. Plus, we need someone there in case he turns back into a delinquent.
I've never been a delinquent. I was, falsely accused.
Really?
I mean, I mean, yes, the crimes, the murder, the, lots of breaking and entering, mugging poor innocent shadow monsters in the underground. Okay, maybe a little bit of a delinquent.
Either way, I want you guys to add my farewell party to the one we're having tonight.
I don't know. Is that important?
You're not leaving for another month, right?
It is far too early for a farewell party.
That'll just muddy the purpose of this celebration.
Oh, how dare you! Sumire, at least you're on my side, right?
Me? Then, what say we call this a second round welcoming party?
That's the ticket, my re-welcoming party. Nobody can complain about that. So, for the food at my party, I demand sushi! Sushi!
Man, you guys are loud. I could hear you from outside.
Chief, they're so mean!
Noisy as always.
Hey, I'm not some normal cat!
I can't understand what you're saying to me, you know. Here.
No, I would much rather have sushi than something like... This is delicious!
What an assertive little guy. I wonder where he got that from.
That's just part and parcel of who I am. The one, the only Morgana.
Stop trying to talk so big. You're just a cat now.
Shut up! I don't need to hear that from some dumb ape.
What was that?
It's things like that. You get angry so fast. Oh, and you're vulgar.
You little... Why don't you go disappear again?
Shut up! We're supposed to be celebrating, not fighting!
I mean, this sounds like a party to me.
They're at it again.
You guys never change, do you?
Seriously, that weirdo Inari.
Who are you calling a weirdo?
Don't worry. Being weird is just a sign of your individuality.
You don't need to defend him about that.
Well, anyways, we're all here now. Let's kick this party off!
Very well.
Where's the booze?
I want sushi!
Delicious food, fluffy sheets. I guess home is what you make of it. Even in this abandoned building of all places. Hey, take care of me like this back home too, okay?
But seriously.
So, I wanted to ask you something. Remember the tail end of Maruki's palace? When I was actually flying? That wasn't a dream, right? Why are you asking me that? I mean, it's not anything important, but I still can't figure out how that was possible in the first place. How's it possible for a cat to turn into a bus? Like, you're quibbling over semantics here. This is just a theory, but don't you still have that star Jose gave you?
Oh!
Hey, it's... The star has lost its luster. Hey, you have no idea what I was doing with this in prison. This was shining the last time you looked at it, right? So it was an effect of the star. Oh, well, of course it was. Now that I think of it, there's no other way that idea of the cat converting into a helicopter could suddenly become a common cognition. Well, through with the metaverse, and it only happened in the most extreme of emergencies. So I have a feeling that won't be happening again anytime soon. I couldn't say this in front of all the others, but I'd like to see you privately. Can I come by LeBlanc tomorrow? Pick up the cat, just throw it out the window. I've been in prison for 2 months. I've not seen my girlfriend in all that time. I wonder what tomorrow is going to mean. What should I do tomorrow? I mean, spend time with Makoto, of course. I'll stop by when the shop is about to close. Good night. You never change, do you?
Come on, let's
Come
go
on.
to bed. You're working at the shop from tomorrow onward, right?
Am I? Like, I've only just got out of prison. Apparently, I've already got I was going to say another job lined up. It's the same one I was doing, which was helping out here, right? Unless it's talking about the convenience store, in which case, no. We don't have to go back there, do we? Every day is so boring. I don't care if it's just courtesy. I want chocolate. You're giving him chocolate?
Oh, right. Today's Valentine's Day. No wonder there were so many guys bringing girls in here.
I mean, I'm glad. I guess the curry's nice, but like, probably not the classiest place to take somebody on a Valentine's date. I don't know.
Don't you have anything exciting happening? I mean, you've been here nearly a whole year. You know, when I was young. Ooh, boy.
Good evening. Sorry to barge in like this.
Oh, you should have just told me. Here, I'll leave the store to you.
Take the cat.
Enjoy yourselves.
There's no lock on my door. I can't get rid of the cat. Okay, it did look like the cat was leaving as well.
Welcome home, once again.
It's good to be back.
I can imagine. But let me say one thing. I was scared out of my mind, you know? It was like you disappeared. And after that, I find out you turned yourself in?
I mean, your sister was partially responsible for that. I'm sorry. I had to.
But you need to stop shouldering all the burdens on your own, okay? I want to support you, especially when you're hurting. We can get through our problems together. Sorry, I didn't mean to turn this into a lecture. That's not why I came here anyway. Chocolate. For you. I'm afraid it's not homemade, but...
I mean, I didn't get you a gift. I had all my money and presents that I was just walking around with confiscated when I was put inside. This makes me happy.
Well, I'm happy you're happy. We came back, right? We're in the real world this time? I've been studying hard. I'm looking to apply to law school. My dream of becoming a police commissioner remains the same. Can I sit next to you? You're going back next month, right?
Come with me. They have schools there.
Let me get my tickets. I wish. But our relationship can survive a little distance, right? Can I tell you something?
What's my honest rating? Of the game? I really enjoyed it. Like, it did feel like this back half was a little bit bloated. Like, it genuinely feels like what I presume is the royal bit of Persona 5 Royal, the extra kind of director's cut, all this bit after like defeating the big boss and that was a little overextended. Like, they could have made it a little shorter, which would have been fine. But I guess they had to extend the runtime to get us to February / that year anniversary of us being in this town. And it does feel like there's absolutely a more optimized way to play it. But you do tend to get kind of fairly powerful by the mid-game, and then it's just a walk in the park, like, skills-wise and things like that. And we had, for the most part, like, just one or two go-to personas, like, genuinely, other than, like, the collectathon element of it, like, didn't really feel like there was any great need to have, like, a huge assortment of personas, right?
When I was a Phantom Thief, I was driven by one goal: to help those who were unjustly suffering.
As an out of 10 score, I'd say it's probably in that, like, 8 to 9 region. I mean, I don't like giving it a number. Like, it's what I would say is I normally go recommendation or avoid, and, like, this is a definite recommendation. Obviously, as old as it is now, you can probably pick it up for a bargain price whatever time of the year it is, but especially as we get towards Christmas, I would imagine Steam sale for this, it probably is like, what, $10 or something like that. Absolutely worth the money. And, you know, because of the kind of the visual style of the aesthetic and things like that, it's going to age really well. Like, the game is, like, best part of, like, 8 years old, I think it is. Something like that. We did figure it out. But, like, best part of 10 years old still looks great. In another 10 years, I think it still will. Like, because it's not going for a photorealistic thing or anything like that. Like, this is going to age really well as well. And it has a baller soundtrack.
And that hasn't changed, of course. That goal still keeps me going. But now, I have something else too. Now, I have someone I want to be happy. I want to stand beside them. Not as a Phantom Thief, but as myself.
You better say me. Who?
Someone very special.
I spent a romantic evening with Makoto. Fate Black.
Perfect timing. You've got a guest.
Sorry to bother you this early in the morning. I was wondering if you'd like this. There's no obligation, of course.
Kiwi Choco. I don't know why.
You helped me through a lot. I wanted to express my appreciation. Sorry for how this is coming off. I didn't mean for it to seem like I'm just dumping my leftovers on you.
I mean, I presume there is absolutely you could be, like, double dating, triple dating, and being an absolute player in this. Because there's how many different options. But I presume, like, I'm guessing. It strikes me that nobody's going to be okay with any kind of, like, open polyamorous kind of relationship. So there's absolutely going to be, like, a bad ending where all your girlfriends meet up with each other and catfight ensues or something like that. So I presume there's something like that. But I feel like you could do the harem thing, but it's probably going to give you the bad ending. Oh, thank you.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, thank you.
Well, look at this hotshot. Lucky guy having a gorgeous lady drop by this early just to give you treats.
I mean, I have been banging her sister all evening, but...
I hope you don't mind that I stopped by today. No doubt you already got some from someone special.
Clearly, the two of them don't speak in the...
Anyway, sorry to impose.
Like, you are aware Makoto spent the entire night not in your apartment, right?
And this is hardly the end of my debt, of course. Chocolate isn't going to cover all you've done for me. See you around.
Morning! We usually don't run into each other here, huh? Oh, yeah. This is for you.
Is it more chocolate? Oh my god.
I was going to give it to you at school, but as long as we're both here, have some chocolate. You know, for Valentine's Day.
That was yesterday. As friends?
As friends. Close friends. I'll be counting on you.
Oh, I'm glad I got...
Oh no. Oh god, okay, this is getting bad now. Suddenly, like, all the women in Japan are about to turn me diabetic as they just force chocolate on me. It seems.
I'm relieved you're safe. On that note, I have a small gift for the occasion. If...
What a surprise. Yet more chocolate. Oh my god.
Apparently these days, people give chocolate to friends, even when it's purely platonic. Seems like a fine opportunity to celebrate your return, and express my gratitude.
Thanks.
I hope Shogi brings us even closer together.
I was going to say, if the dog gives me chocolate, as long as it's laced with ketamine or something like that, I'm sure she can get hold of some.
I wasn't sure I'd even see you, but I guess this is good timing. Here, take this. Figured you deserved a little appreciation.
As friends, of course.
Who knows? Don't get your hopes up. Sounds like you've been through a lot. It's kind of a relief to see you're the same as ever. Remember, I'm pretty close by if you ever come down with something. Call whenever you need to. See you later then.
I'm basically just going to start a wholesale business, clearly. So we just skip forward an entire month. Hey everyone, free after school tomorrow? I should be available, why? There's something I want to talk about. Thinking we could all meet up at LeBlanc. Can you check if the boss is free too, Killer? Sure, I guess. That works for me. Me too. I can head over once school's finished. I'll get here. Likewise. Then let's all head there when we can. Yeah, see you guys there. Yuji wants to talk? Did something happen with him?
You sure you want me hanging around? I can step out for a bit if you like.
He wants to give us chocolates, yeah. He just he didn't pay attention to what date Valentine's Day was and was just like a few weeks late.
No, I'd prefer you stick around. Everyone I owe something to has got to hear this. I'm thinking about moving away.
Moving?
It's just a hell of a lot's happened this past year, you know? It's got me thinking about the future. And how I still want to get back on the track team. That's why I want to move closer to a physical rehab facility, get my knee fixed up while going to school. At the earliest, all this is going to kick off starting next month.
I see. That is quite sudden.
Oh god, you thought it was a midnight interview? Is this the job based in Panama? But it's at 10 a.m. for you. Hey, you can at least get some sleep and prepare Or is this pushing it back and it's just going to make your nerves even worse?
On?
Yeah, that's 3 in the morning for me, but Bulgogi is certainly several hours ahead.
Actually, I've got some news too.
Also, if it's 10 a.m. for you, 2 a.m. for me, I'm guessing, like I said, I think you said it was Panama. They are, I guess, what, 7 hours, 6-7 hours behind me. So it'd be a late one for them. So it's like, I don't know, I guess, what, it'd be like 8 o'clock at night for them? 7, 8 o'clock? Well, I mean, presuming you can get some sleep, I would say get your head down, good night's sleep, get up fresh and early for it, go over any notes you need to, and yeah, good luck, buddy. You'll knock it out of the park.
I'm in the middle of looking into studying abroad, just short term. I've been wondering what would be the smartest move for my career, so...
You're moving too.
Both Haru and I are looking for places to live on our own, starting next month. In fact, our moves will probably occur around the same time as Ryuji's.
I plan to keep learning about the business while also attending college. That's why Mako-chan and I were talking about how we won't be able to get together like we used to.
Are you gonna tell them too?
So...
I'm going to school.
I passed the entrance exam. I'm gonna be a high schooler starting in April.
Yay! Hey, I'm just going to have to start a new harem in a whole other town.
First high school, then...
Bring on Persona 6.5.
Research cognitive science for real.
Even you, Futaba? No, I apologize. I should be wishing you all the best of luck.
Nah, you do have a point. We are going our separate ways.
We'll always be connected. We have a special bond.
You mean the bonds we all have?
Yeah.
That's a great point.
It seems you're all taking great strides forward.
And I still haven't found my inspiration. I'm a terrible artist.
I, however, will not be going anywhere until I've completed my current painting. No matter how many years it takes, I will express this feeling that's grown within me since we first banded together.
That's still some kind of stride though, ain't it?
No matter what we may go through, or how many times we may stumble, we'll follow the path we believe in. That's what the Phantom Thieves are all about. Stop trying to be such a cool cat. I am not a cat! Yeah, I guess I am.
There's still no way I'm accepting Doc's reality, but if it weren't for going through that, I don't know if I would have felt this way now. It's like following through with what I want to do in life. I guess I learned how to really believe in my future.
In that case, wouldn't you say Sumire learned the same thing? I mean, she is at training camp right now.
Indeed. While her viewpoint may differ from the Phantom Thieves' beliefs, there's still much we can learn from her.
Oh, that reminds me. Sumire left something with me. She told me she forgot to give us this the other day.
Was it what she picked up as they were all leaving the stadium build site?
Is that a newspaper clipping?
Guess it was lying on the ground when we got out of Dr. Maruki's palace.
This article!
It's the case about Dr. Maruki's loved one. The one whose family was murdered.
I'd be willing to bet this is Doc's treasure. So her case was the origin of Maruki's distortion.
would you hold on to this?
It's a little morbid. Though I guess we can't sell it on eBay like the gold briefcase and the Olympic medal and that.
Focused on our dreams. Otherwise, Dr. Maruki's gonna give us all kinds of shit.
You're absolutely right.
Well, I'm very impressed. You've all become quite mature. So let me throw you a little celebration in honor of the next chapters of your lives. Order whatever you'd like.
Persona 6, the battle for Tokyo.
Thank you.
Oh yeah! It's all you can eat and drink, people!
Huh?
Boss, thank you for the generosity.
That wasn't what I said. Could you at least go easy on me? Whatever you guys want.
Woohoo!
Hell
Great,
yeah.
Chief!
Grab a ton
Aren't
of
we
sushi.
lucky?
Sushi!
I mean, presumably he's just going to make a big vat of curry. Like, help yourself. That's all there is. Hello, Senpai. Sorry for messaging you so late. I just wanted to send you this picture from our first shrine visit of the year. Takes me back. I know. It's already been 2 months. Wait a minute. Wasn't that in January? And we got banged up in December. Wait, there's a glitch in the Matrix. Oh no! How does she have? I guess dipping in and out in the metaverse and coming out in the reverted reality. She kept her own phone from the altered reality. I don't know. It's supposed to be me there, but it just isn't. It really makes me realize how buried I was in Kasumi's identity. Now you're Samiri. That's right. I'm not going to run away anymore. Actually, there's one more photo I want you to see. It's kind of embarrassing, but this is the photo my coach took of me. The real me, I guess. Training is tough. It's really hard sometimes, but I feel like I'm finally moving forward with my life. You've made incredible strides. It's all thanks to you, Senpai. Oh, my break's over. I have to get back to training. Talk to you later. Samiri's standing on her own 2 feet now. Well, fight for goals too.
Oh yeah. Are you ready for tomorrow?
Tomorrow?
White Day. That's tomorrow, right? You got some chocolates on Valentine's Day, didn't you? And White Day's when you return the favor. The men do the gifting. What's your plan? You've at least got some kind of present ready, right?
Panic buying time! I forgot.
Get it together, kid. Sometimes I don't know if you're fearless or just plain careless.
Dumb.
Fine. Listen up, and I'll give you the recipe for the ultimate date.
I actually, yeah, I probably still have the chocolate. We just need to re-gift it, right? That'd be great.
Whoa, the chief has an ultimate date plan? I better listen in too, just in case.
First off, you're gonna need a gift. This won't work without one. Can't go wrong with flowers. Just make sure you buy them before the date. You gotta present them near the end. Surprise her, so you can't let her see you buying them on the date. Got it?
Huh. Gotta give them flowers, huh? I gotta take notes.
Wait, I don't have thumbs!
Where you're taking her. You're gonna want somewhere with the right atmosphere, but it's gotta be peaceful. Oh, how about that new aquarium exhibit in Shinagawa? Just saw a commercial for it. Might be a good spot, right?
The aquarium's a good place for a date. I see.
No flowers, that's for amateurs. Give them Lego. Actually, yeah, That would probably be a good...
Once the date part's over, you gotta take her out to dinner. Somewhere nice, too. It's kind of last minute to make reservations. All the fancy places get booked pretty fast around White Day.
Okay, right. Too late to make any reservations. Wait, what?
Any way around that? I mean, bribery?
Damn it. I don't usually do this, but I know a place. Can't guarantee anything. I bet they're full up too. But you might get an edge if you mention my name.
Wow, amazing! Chief has connections!
So once you're at dinner, you get to talking, enjoying yourselves. That's when you give it to her.
To Bill? What?
Weren't you listening? I'm talking about the flowers.
I thought you said that was like we give them when we get to the aquarium.
You need that surprise gift. That ought to do it. Just follow the plan and you're safe.
I was going to say, we start with flowers and chocolates and then jewelry at dinner, right?
Wow, this plan is foolproof. Leave it to the chief.
Well, I taught you my secrets. The rest is on you. Do your prep and make those reservations.
Got it. You haven't even told us which restaurant it is, though.
On that note, I'm going home. Now it's up to you.
You should start prepping right away. Don't waste the chief's advice, all right? Let's see. The reservation comes first. You remember that restaurant?
He didn't mention a name. He just said, you know what? Leave my name at the door. Like...
Thank you for calling, sir. Were you looking to make a reservation?
Friendly shopkeeper. Like, what kind of restaurant is this? Dinner for two tomorrow, please.
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid we're fully booked for tomorrow.
White Day is crazy, huh? But don't worry. All you have to do is mention the chief.
I'm a friend of Sujiro Sakura.
You're a friend of Mr. Sakura's? My apologies, sir. If you could just hold for one moment. Thank you for your patience. You wanted a dinner course for 2 on the 14th. We will have a table ready for you.
Dang.
Coffee Dad's got some pull.
Could I ask your name and contact information?
Okay, your dinner plans are locked in. Now you just gotta get the flowers, and then it's off to the aquarium and dinner. It's gonna be busy tomorrow, so we'd better get rest while we can.
We? Like, you're not coming? Like a weird... a fuzzy third wheel.
Today's the day. Let's go get those flowers. I think there was a florist in that underground passage in Shibuya.
Are we still loaded, though? That's the thing.
Welcome! What kind of flowers are you looking for today?
Expensive type. I'm here for a gift. Gift or surprise present. Gift seems more better.
I'll get right on that.
Lego. Yeah.
Here you go. I tried to keep it as simple as possible.
No, fancy.
The total comes out to...
Hold on. Let me cover this one. You've been taking care of me yourself, so...
Like, how's the cat got money?
I need to express appreciation for you, too.
I mean, I have actually seen those kind of, like... they do, like, orchids and roses and that, don't they? Of really fancy Lego. Scarlet Rose.
Thanks for your purchase. Good luck.
Okay, now you're all ready for the date. You know who you plan on inviting. Don't worry, I'm a gentleman who knows his manners. I won't be tagging along.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
All right. Good luck out there.
date night. Let's go to Shinagawa.
Okay. Thank God you said something. I was getting kind of worried. Today's, well, you know. Okay, let me get changed and I'll meet you there.
Don't even have to pay the train fare this time. Met up with Makoto at the aquarium.
Beautiful. I've been to aquariums before, but they never seemed quite as magical as this. That was a long time ago, though.
With your dad?
My father took me here once when I was in grade school. My sister would have gone, but I think she stayed home that day. Too busy studying for some exam. Hey, is this in return for Valentine's Day?
Of course.
You really didn't have to go to all this trouble, but I'm glad you did. Thank you. Hey, are you hungry? I think we've seen everything here. We could go get some dinner if you want.
Already on it. I've got a place in mind.
What? Really? Well, now you've got my hopes up. I guess we'd better get going.
This is where we find out it's just like a food cart on the street corner, right?
This restaurant really is lovely.
A friend recommended it.
You don't say. Sounds like you've got some friends in high places then. If you're trying to be unbelievably smooth, it's working. Especially earlier when you went to the staff to get our reservation. You were so composed. That was the most adult I've ever seen you.
Stop, you're making me blush.
Sorry, I need to step out for a moment. Sorry about that.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us on this special day. We wish you all an unforgettable evening, with one last finishing touch from...
What's going on? Wow!
Now, the flower. This is for you.
What?
Where the hell were you hiding that?
Thank you.
Once again, the prison pocket, right?
Seems unreal, like something that only ever happens on TV. But now that it's happening to me, I don't know what to think. I'm just so happy. Is it because I don't
The
have
prison pocket of holding.
I know what to say if I dated someone before?
Who cares?
You're right. I'm so happy right now, nothing else matters. I guess you planned today out to the smallest detail, huh? Thank you. Really. Now that I think of it, this is just like you. Whenever you go to this much trouble, it's always for someone else's sake. I need to start following your example.
I look forward to it.
Thanks. Hey, do you have to be anywhere after this?
No. Not really.
If not, we should spend some more time together.
Yeah, like, aren't I leaving in like 2 weeks' time? Like, I would presume at this point, like, we are we're almost joined at the hip, or at least another body part, right?
Wait, I don't mean to come off as clingy or anything. It's all this romance in the air. I don't know how to deal with it. Still, if it's just for one evening, we can lean into it, right?
Fade to black again. Is this leaving day?
Hey, you're finally.
Oh no, tomorrow.
Sojiro said you don't have to help out here today.
Go and see your friends before you leave.
Do I have to? Okay.
Off you go then.
Try not to cry.
Wait, you're not coming too? Who do we want to hang out with? Coffee Dad, of course. Okay, right. Let's have a look. Actually, everybody wants to see us. Is this just like, this is the final goodbyes from everybody? It might be. If this is a hangout, then probably not. But we wanted to say goodbye to everyone, right?
Goodbye to me? Oh, cut it out. You're gonna see me tomorrow. Just remember to pack once you get back, you hear?
But anyway, how you doing, Heroic? How's your day going?
I don't want you forgetting anything important here.
That reminds me. Maybe I should give Sojiro my probation diary. Did I remember to fill this in? I guess so.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. The Diary of the Phantom Thieves leader, huh? Probably gonna be worth a lot someday. Thanks, though. I'll keep it safe. Well, we've all been through a lot, but it seems like everything's changed for the better. Try to behave yourself back home, would you? Not like you ever listened to me anyway.
You wish you'd seen the boss fight. I mean, I will say I was a little underwhelmed. I mean, obviously, we then saw it was multiple phases. But that said, like, I don't think it was epic as the God Killer fight, the Holy Grail one. Like, yes, we did get to shoot another god, but it wasn't as spectacular, was it? Oh, we got recipes.
Here,
okay.
I want you to have these. Yeah, I've got them memorized already. With that stuff, you can make the same... Well, no, that'd be a waste. Put your own spin on the flavor. Develop it. Make it yours. Come on, you should get going. You still got things to do, right?
And all those batches of curry we made, completely useless. Why was I not allowed to use them in the fight? I don't know. Right. I say bye to Futaba as well. Man, I can't believe you're really going home tomorrow. I'm sure it'll be lonely, but you'll do great.
After we're dead and gone, we'll still be the Phantom Thieves, right?
It's definitely underwhelming. Imagine there was a Janjusta killed the second god. Did you really think that would be that easy? Yeah. Right. Let's go. Well, I guess we're just wandering around town. Who is just on the edge of town there? I mean, the doctor. Oh, it's Sai. By the way, you got a notification on your phone. Who's it from? Is that one of these? We should answer it immediately. You know what? We'll just say hi to your sister and the doc, and then we'll answer.
You look like you're doing well. I decided to stop by after work. I used to come by this area on occasion. I was always a fan of LeBlanc's coffee. It's tomorrow, right? The day you go home?
Still trying to catch me? No, you did your research then.
We're talking about the mastermind behind the world-renowned Phantom Thieves. Give me some credit.
You got one more study session. Got to make sure her sis is out of the apartment first. True. Like, you're going to have coffee. Like, have several cups. I need a bit of time alone with your sister.
On the record, you've been cleared of all the crimes you were accused of. Unfortunately, the stigmas that came with them are a little harder to simply wipe away. You might find that even now, sometimes it'll feel like the whole world's against you. So, just in case, take this. Whenever you need help,
I was going to say, it's handy to have the card for a good lawyer, right? And she did say she was going to take up being a defense lawyer, so we're definitely going to need one of those.
I'll be doing my part to bring some real justice to our legal system. Can't rely on the phantom thieves forever.
Alright, let's go say bye to the dark as well.
Oh, hey. You're going home tomorrow, right?
Use this when we we divorce your sister for the goth girl.
Then let me give you an update. So, about Miwa-chan. Her symptoms started fading pretty soon after administering the new medicine.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I'm relieved too. And it's all thanks to you. Thank you for supporting me through it all. Same goes for the situation with Oyamada. You did everything you could to help me with it. I don't know where all that devotion comes from. Maybe I should take a cue from you. Here, I want you to have this. You saved Miwa-chan. It's only fair that you get to meet her someday.
How's a dog tag gonna do that?
Let's see. Once Miwa-chan's all better, maybe the both of us could take a trip to visit you. Keep your health in check. I want you there to welcome us with a smile, okay?
We're getting a 15% off Hot Topic. Yes, basically. Right. Let's have a look. I presume there's cards all over the place, yeah. Actually, no, it's not that dense. So, I guess we could say bye to the shogi player. Most people are going to be at school. Ah, screw it. Let's just go and see our girlfriend, right? I have to swing by the college to submit some paperwork. Would you be able to meet up before that? There's something I want to give you. I'm pretty sure you gave it me last night. I'm in Shujin right now. Let's meet up at the station.
Sorry to bother you when you're so busy, but I wanted to see you before you left. Won't be long until I'm living alone, too.
I thought she was, like, flat sharing with Haru, right? Sounds like an excuse to visit.
What's that supposed to mean? Well, I guess we won't have to tiptoe around my sister, or boss. Drop by whenever you like. My sister and I are actually going to go look at my new place soon. A year ago, all this would have been unthinkable for me. But nobody told me to do this. It's a path I chose for myself. Of course, I'd never have gotten to this point alone. You gave me the push I needed. Back then, I was just another honor student. Meeting you helped me change how I define myself.
Now I'm a bad girl. Oh, she's giving me a calculator, really?
So I want you to have this. It helped me learn to love studying. One day, I'll be a police commissioner. I know.
What? I'm going to be an accountant, apparently? Instead of getting straight A's, now she's getting the D.
By giving this to you, I want to prove that. And I hope it'll comfort you when I can't be there myself.
How's a calculator? Okay.
It doesn't matter if we're far apart. Our hearts will be as close as ever. And that'll help me keep fighting.
Alright, well, I guess that's it. Unless there's more dialogue. Okay, no, that's it. Beep, boop, clearly. Alright. I guess back to the station. Where have we normally seen Ryuji? It's been in the school, hasn't it? Like, where... We haven't really seen him outside of school, so I don't know where he would hang out. Arcade. That's going to be him then, right? That's going to be Anne. We'll go say hi to Anne. Wait a minute. 80085. Boobs! There you go, I'm thinking of you.
Oh. Did you come here for souvenirs? This place has everything. I'm busy getting ready for my study abroad, too. Gotta research schools, places to live. But we're all splitting off to do our own thing, huh? Honestly, it's not really hitting me yet.
Me neither.
I mean, it makes sense.
Imagine you use another calculator, she accuses you of cheating. I was going to say, like, suddenly just pulls out his phone and starts using the calculator on that and going, "What are you doing? I got you a calculator and everything."
We stuck with each other through all the freaky stuff last year. By the way, a little girl stopped me the other day in Shibuya. She said she saw me in magazines, and that she wants to be just like me when she grows up. It felt incredible. Oh, right. Vague did a special piece on me in this month's issue. I said it all in the interview, but I'm gonna work hard. One day, I'll be modeling across the world.
Right. So, Coffee Dad gave us a recipe, like his family recipe for curry. That's heartfelt. That's something incredibly kind of personal and useful. Sai gave me a business card that says, "If you get into trouble, give me a call." Really useful. My girlfriend gave me a calculator. One of my closest friends just gives me a secondhand magazine. Like, clearly we can see what other people think of me, right?
I've gotta reach people. I want to give someone hope, like you did for me.
It's not like she even paid for the magazine. Like, this would have been part of, like, okay, you're in it, here's a free copy. In fact, here's a box of them. Give them out to people, whatever.
Thank you for all you've done. The days I spent with you were some of the brightest in my life. Once I'm a star, I'm gonna shine even brighter, though. So...
Alright. We need to go and find our boy. Hopefully our boy has something back. He's just gonna have, like, here's a pot noodle, right? A free copy of a magazine about me. Yeah. Right, okay, right. Let's go find Ryuji. I'm going to presume he's in the arcade. This one. There we go. Yep, okay. Right, is he only gonna give me just like a pot noodle?
Yo, man, spring break's supposed to be the most fun part of the year, but instead you're just moving away.
Yeah, she's giving us a calculator. It's completely broken. Does not work.
Then again, so am I. I guess this is probably the last time we'll be meeting up here.
I'll never forget you, buddy. You know what? Be sure to come by.
Don't even have to ask. I was already gonna do that. Spring break is gonna be boring as hell anyway. Wait a sec. Your hometown isn't near the countryside, is it? I was just thinking it'd be great to run and train somewhere out where it's all big, naturey open space.
Give us his stick drift Xbox. Yeah. Here, I found this in a box under my bed. Here.
Honestly, even with the rehab, I don't know if my leg's ever gonna be how it was before. But when I think about how much I want to run, well, I figure there's no point lying to myself. Nothing's guaranteed. I don't know if I'm gonna get anywhere, but well, you could say that for any goal, right? I don't want to live stuck on regrets or shame. I'd rather just run and keep on running.
Okay, at least that's practical. Like, I'm gonna have to catch a train. Like, having a watch, useful. Like, at least our boy has our back on that.
And hey, you better practice too. See, if we share our times, we can even compete from far away. Man, when I think about going to school without you guys, I don't know. I can't imagine it. It's nice feeling like I got a future worth looking forward to for once, though. And it's all thanks to you, man.
I mean, what we don't know is it's literally come out of the vending machine behind him. Like, it was maybe like 50 cents. Like, it's literally just tacky arcade watch. But still, until it breaks in 3 weeks' time, practical. All right. Is there anybody else? Not really. I guess back to the station. I guess the church. I guess the shogi place is really the only other thing that's flagged. Okay. And it is all the people we've maxed out with. Everybody else doesn't really matter. It's not worse than a calculator. Honestly, I think I'd be offended if someone gave me that. You hate maths.
Oh. You came to visit. You're going home tomorrow, correct? To tell you the truth, I have an important shogi tournament tomorrow as well.
Good luck. I'll be cheering you on.
Thank you very much.
I mean, I wouldn't put it past them.
If I do well, that will make it 10 straight wins. I'll work hard so I can give you a good report. That's quite a smile. Like a knight standing victorious at the end of a grand siege.
Good luck. Probably gonna lose.
But I suppose a knight can't remain idle for too long. His presence is still needed elsewhere, I take it? If my shogi skills have truly helped such a dauntless champion, then it has been an honor and a pleasure. From one player to another, I have a parting gift for you. The lance piece moves exclusively forward. Until it is promoted, it can only move onward, never back. So let us continue on our own paths, even if we have to part ways for now. One day, when the two of us lances have been promoted, we will retrace our steps and meet again.
I mean, we only hung out with her just so we could learn some strategy and stuff. Like, being given a chess piece, I guess it's symbolic, but, like, I mean, that's going to get lost in a matter of days, isn't it? How are we ever leaving this place? Yeah. Like, isn't the door behind us, right? Okay, how do we end this? Are we going back to the cafe? That's it. I mean, I know we've got like 20 minutes left. I do need to pee though, so I'm going to take a quick 30 seconds here. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you all in a few. Relief. These people won't shut up talking. It's when you're desperate for the loo. That's a nightmare. Right. Okay. So yeah, I think, are we just going back home? Pompous customer? Sadly, I won't be able to talk to me like that for long. Soon I shall embark on a journey. That's nice. Okay. Right.
Have you said all your goodbyes?
I mean, I don't know if there is anybody else because there's no cards showing. Like, I mean, the only thing I can think of, like, if we go maybe to the school, you can see, like, Haru. Does it give us the option to maybe go up on the roof?
Yep.
No. I don't think we can see anybody else. So they're not showing on the map. They're just hanging around in town. Nope. Not seeing any pings. I think... I think it's just random people. Speech bubbles. Yeah. Alright. Yeah, we scanned around and there was nobody showing up with an extra card, so I think it's literally just the people we'd maxed out with. So those are all the people we've spoken to are the ones we'd got to level 10. So yeah, back to the cafe. Presumably that's it.
Are you really sure?
Let's go home.
Hey, I actually have a present for you too. Even when I was human, I kept holding on to this for some reason. Between a cat, a human, or some kind of vehicle, it's been hard to say for sure who or what I am.
An annoyance.
But whatever else I am, I can say without a doubt, I'm your partner. Well then, we should probably go home and get packed, huh?
Why is it made out of cat fur?
Finish saying your goodbyes? Well, how'd it go? Did it make you feel like you want to stay?
Of course.
I see. You must have made a lot of good memories here. You're leaving early tomorrow from Shibuya, right? Make sure you pack up before you head to sleep. Oh, and take that stupid cat with you. I don't want it getting lost and ending up back here.
Don't make fun of me!
You sure? I can just leave the cat here. I mean, cat cafes are a thing, right?
Huh. It really never stops meowing, huh? Hey, Futaba, what's he saying? Is he sad that he has to leave me?
He said, Sojiro's stupid.
What?
What kind of translation is that? Let me have a nice goodbye.
Mona's your responsibility now. Leave Sojiro to me.
I'll be counting on you.
All right, I've been counted on.
Oh, man.
Even if you're not here, I'll make sure I do my best. So, you go do your best too. Thank you for everything.
I think we can give Futaba a hug. She needs one.
Hey, you got everything?
Apparently I only have one bag. And if the cat's in that, then clearly I just didn't have any other clothes.
When I took you in, I thought I was the one helping you. But it turns out it was the other way around. Take care.
You too.
Don't be so cheeky. Oh, and sorry, I wanted to have Futaba see you off too. I haven't been able to find her since this morning, though. Same with that cat. If you end up back in the city, come on by. I'll at least treat you to a nice cup of coffee. Wait, that means I can't go closing the store, huh? What are you doing? Hurry up and go.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah.
Just look up and there's a giant tower coming out of the metaverse. Just raises up.
Yo, you over there! Hey, look this way!
If the cat is driving, I'm going to be freaking out.
After we said we'd disband.
We are all on break after all. No more entrance exams. I can drive you to the station.
You really, really gotta go?
Shit.
They've even followed us here?
What should we do?
Need a hand?
Dr. Maruki?
He's a taxi driver now.
You're suggesting we split up? Should we?
Also, are we gonna get an explanation of who the guys in the black car are who are following? Presumably government agency of some sort.
Here we go!
Come and get us!
Shall we then?
He was a terrible therapist after all. Yeah. Does he have snacks in here though? That was his whole thing, was like, come speak with me, I have snacks. Like, does he have that in the car as well?
If you find yourself struggling in life, you can start over, like me.
Also, technically we maxed out his relationship as well.
Yeah.
Is he giving us a present?
Then we're square.
Yeah, we get driven to another dungeon.
Good luck.
Damn, man. Those dudes just wouldn't give up.
But you still lead them back to where I am.
Be sure to eat well.
We'll see you soon, right?
If you don't come back, we'll find you there.
All right, it's time.
Now he can play terrible therapist in a... Yeah, like, now that his clients can't escape, that they're in the back of a car, a moving vehicle.
Come on, sit down.
Imagine he pulls a Glock on the agents. I mean, I'm pretty sure Makoto's going to need a defense lawyer in a moment for, like, multiple kind of traffic offenses. There's definitely some speeding going on there, and it looks like she's, breaking through traffic lights and that.
You taught me to keep my head up, didn't you?
Told you I was coming with you. Ooh.
Take care.
Right. Is it 5 minutes of credits? Oh, it's not. We haven't even got there yet. I was going to say, like, it is 5 to 6. I said we was going to finish at 6. But we do let the credits roll. So, is there a fast forward button for the credits? There we go. We made it, folks. Also, like, he's getting running shoes. Okay. Well, I guess we're not going to go to small screen. We're going to see, like, the epilogue little videos, I guess. It's finally finished! Unless it's like the MCU. There's going to be a post-credit scene which basically starts a new dungeon altogether. If only Violet was canon. Oh, that was Sumeri's alter ego, wasn't it? After that comes the epilogue dungeon, right? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Welcome, Frost. How are we? Not gonna lie, this game was interesting, but you don't know if you want to see it again anytime. Yeah, honestly, this is not going to be a streamed game again. Like, I may well play it again at some point in the future, but it's going to take a while to get there, because, like, this has been, like, what? A solid 3-4 months, if more? So, yeah, probably not picking this up for a while. And I don't know whether it'd be a streamed one either. But maybe the other Persona games? Maybe Metaphor? We'll see. It just shows up at the end. You died. Have so much time. Yeah. And I am going to have to figure out what the new game is going to be for Friday. As for tomorrow, I don't know. I might have a few random indie stuff. I will have to go through that. But I'll figure that out this evening. But notably, this evening, I do have Session 0 for the new D&D campaign. And I think at that point we can also hop over here. Oh, I guess it doesn't have it. Hang on a second, give me a moment. We should have a picture-in-picture, right? Come on. Where's me picture-in-picture for... That's weird. That's very odd. I guess we're just going to stick with over here. No. Hey, we don't have to. Like it's it didn't survive, so it can't come back. I mean, more than welcome to do a recommendation, Frost. I mean, I'm going back and forth on stuff I have in the library. Obviously, we're close to Steam Christmas sale. I haven't really brought anything this year. I did say maybe like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. But that would be another big RPG. I feel like we need a palate cleanser. Something short or something I can just dip in and out of. Chrono Cross. I definitely don't have it. I'm not sure it's one I would pick up. Also, I'm gonna nudge down the music as well. Let's nudge you down a little bit. Where's Mixer? There it is. Scoot you down a bit. There you go. Bit more. There we go. Palette cleanser wouldn't be bad. So it's $20. A supermassive game? Now I always get these mixed up. Which one's the ones that did Hades and all that? Are they supermassive or are they supergiant? Because there's the two of them. I can never remember. They're the Until Dawn ones. Okay. I always get mixed up between the supermassive and supergiant. Supergiant are Hades and all of that, right? I finished the demo after 117 hours plus. Radical Dreamers Edition, that's the sequel to Chrono Trigger, is it? Well, I never did Chrono Trigger, so like if it's specifically a direct sequel, is there a chance I would be missing plot points and such? I mean, admittedly, first Persona game I've ever played is number 5, and never played any of the Shin Megami Tensei, so there's probably a lot of lore and storyline I've missed out there. Nintendogs, I mean, I guess it could go on the list if I had a Nintendo console. But yeah, like, it probably will be a palette cleanser of some sort. I don't know what. I'm open to suggestions. That's what the Discord's for. Like, there is an entire thread there for suggestions. You can do that over there. Also, it's annoying me that... I wonder if... Give me a second. If I go into studio mode... Oh, of course, it's just pausing it every time I do that. Of course it does. Let me do... Right. Why is that not listed? It should be. Where are you? Where's Persona gone? There it is. Right. So, in theory, if I hop back over to here, we should be able to do this. There we go. Perfect. I mean, then we can have this playing in the background without our background music, I guess. There you go. I'm too silly to Google ads today. I mean, potentially, though. I'm because it's 30 quid, isn't it? Or I think it was mentioned it was $30, and that's just for like, what is it, the founders version? Because it's like when it comes out of like that early access period or whatever it is, then it's then it'll go free to play. There is the Alan Wake DLCs. That's true. That could work as a palate cleanser. Do we know how much they are? Because I'd have to boot up the PlayStation for that and get hold of it for them. But that's not a terrible idea. Because both have come out now, haven't they? Because there was the one that was like the 3 different chapters with the side characters, and then there was the one that is like the FPC control agent stationed at the lake, and it's like that little side story. That's not a terrible idea. I like that idea, JC. They're both like 1 session each. Okay. That definitely qualifies as palate cleanser then, right? It's going to be post early access soon. Yeah, have who are the devs? GGG, isn't it? Grinding Gears. So yeah, have they stated, like, have they worked out their roadmap of like how long it's going to be this kind of early access Founders Edition version? How long it will be until it's, you know, free to play access for anybody that wants to? And yeah, actually, at that point, like with it being this Founders Edition, and the fact it will be, I'm presuming it's going to be free to play like the first one was. Does this mean they've already opened up the cash shop in it? Or is that not going to be kind of a thing until it comes out of that early access period? Or people sunk 30 quid in and now are probably spending a lot more money on cosmetics and stuff in that as well? But yeah, what else? Yeah, I'm liking the idea. Maybe that I will have to have a look how much the DLCs are. That's not a terrible idea for Alan Wake. I mean, with the idea of the PlayStation, I could dip in and finally start playing God of War. I mean, when I got the PlayStation, I got it with Ragnarok, and then brought God of War, got it as a present back then. I only ever played like 3-4 hours, maybe 6. So got a little ways into it, but never actually made it through. So yeah, I could do that, but then again, that's quite a big game. Like the idea, if we wanted to do like a palate cleanser, then it might be better to do something a little smaller. Also, those credits were quite short. I mean, it was cast stuff, so I guess there might be more. Or is it done? I don't know. This is weird. Like, most of the... Oh, there we go. I figured there would be something. Don't tell me it's the metaverse, Nav. I mean, part of me was expecting, like, maybe Akechi would show up and just put one in the back of our heads going, I told you I'd catch up. Or something like that. Now is it the rest of the credits? No? Or are we just going... Loading your clear data will allow you to inherit some of your progress on a new playthrough. So, yeah, just normal New Game Plus stuff then. Please be careful, as you will not be able to resume from where you left off. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, we did what we did. Yeah, there you go. If I wanted to do New Game Plus, I can. And total time, 172 hours, 24 minutes. Do you think we got our mileage out of it? Possibly. Presumably just back to the menu. Yeah, there we go. Right. Well, with that, we are done. And weirdly, for as long as the game was, that was actually incredibly short credits. Like, we have sat here. I actually want to say, like, for Alan Wake, it was a solid 45 minutes for the credits. That was what? Barely 10? And that had a cutscene in the middle of it as well. That's impressive. But yeah, we will throw a mark in.